Lord. Alright, well, this morning, boys and girls, we are going to be doing the Whiteout Challenge. I've been wanting to do the Whiteout Challenge for a while. It's one of the few challenges I still do not have my badge back for. After the badge debacle of the time machines, I don't have the Whiteout or the Nomad, and I don't have my Twilight badges, of course. The Twilight and the Nomad, though, I don't. The Nomad one, I don't really care about. Oh, guy eating an apple, that's totally okay. And thank you, Duke, for our Twitch, baby. Thank you, Duke, so very much for the tier 1 sub for 9 months. Oh my goodness gracious.
Just resubscribed for 9
I'm glad
months.
to be back
Good
online.
Morning. Glad
Believe
to see
me.
you online again.
Alright, so the Whiteout Challenge is a monster blizzard is on the way. Will you be ready for it when it arrives? The storm arrives in 30 days. You need to stockpile food, water, and supplies in the Quonset Garage and Coastal Highway before it hits. So, that's our goal. Let's do this. Alright, Astrid, are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, if I can type right. That's what we're going to call this one. Are you ready? Alright. I get frustrated in the Whiteout trying to find rifle and bullets. Everything else is pretty easy. Yeah, the rifle and bullets always seem to be a little bit of a challenge, for sure. Okay. So if we look at the map, we're in Coastal Highway. Here is our, this is what our storms are going to be like coming up. We don't really have any skills or anything, because these are all, well, we have skills, but we don't really have to worry about those. These are all set on like Voyager conditions, so it's not too bad. I don't think there's anything really here. Oh, I guess we do have some water. Where am I from? I'm from Oregon. Okay, so we've already searched this stuff up in here. Okay. Look, we got a spray paint can. I'm from Oregon in the United States. Okay, so this whole place is empty, right? Alright. Just making sure. I couldn't remember. Oh, it looks like they added stuff to it since Alrighty. Well, we'll go search around here. Oh. We got some shell casings. We got a ketchup chip. I guess I'll put the shell casings in here because I don't really need them. Hey, Brand, how you doing? Brand Jam YT, how you doing? It's so difficult for me. I know, my friend. I know. I totally realize that. Well, today, boys and girls, we are doing the Whiteout Challenge. It is a preset challenge in the game. We have 30 days to gather all the supplies and get them back here to the garage. I think the list of supplies we need to gather is right here. We need 15 days of food, 20 days of wood. Excuse me. My early morning voice is always horrible. 30 reclaimed wood, 50 sticks, 25 tinder, 10 bandages, 25 matches, a rifle, cartridges, hatchet, lantern, 25 liters of water, and 5 liters of lamp oil. Oh no, a lumbago harsh back pain. Oh man, that's horrible, Branjum. I'm so sorry, my friend. I hope you start feeling better soon. Alright, a little bit of food. Okay, alright. I'm trying to think what would be the best course of action right now. I'm thinking the best course of action is probably to head over to Pleasant Valley. Words are complicated. Words are complicated. Hey, Rublood, how you doing, my friend? Hello. Ooh, wow, more food, another spray paint. Now, our biggest trick is going to be to not be weighted down in this game. Some driving gloves and cloth. Do I have gloves? Okay, I do have gloves and a hat. Got a house there and a house there. And try not to get hit by a wolf, because that would really suck. Magic Jack, how you doing, my friend? Alright, let's get inside and see what we can find. Yeah, Mark Wars, for those of you who don't know, Mark Wars, suffered a rather bad injury while running. He broke 2 bones in his leg. And, he's in the hospital, and, he's having surgery, and the first surgery went fine. But he has another surgery coming up. I don't know if it's today or tomorrow. Oh, jeez. There's no duckies out here. But keep Mark Wars in your thoughts, because, yeah, he's going through a bunch right now. And for most of you who've been here for a while, you know who Mark Wars is. It's a very familiar face in the channel. But yeah, he had a bad day the other day. Hey, what did I just find? Excuse me, what did I just find? I found a pounder piece of meat. Quote of recovery for Mark. Atheenon plus technology equals confusion. I wonder if coffee counts as food in this. I'll give you guys night vision. It's a little dark in here. I was just noticing that. I'm like, you know, it's kind of dark in here. I do this selfishly because now you guys can help me find stuff. That's my ulterior goal. Because if I don't find it, you guys will see it and go, "Oh, Atheenon, you missed something over there." Mark and I have been here. Oh shoot! Gosh dang it! I forgot to turn off the dang overlay. Mark and I have been here for just about the same amount of time. Yeah. Yep. I need to hold on a second here. I keep forgetting I had my overlay turned on for something. I was trying to figure out frames per second or something on something. Hold on one second. I just need to turn this overlay off. To do that, I gotta exit all the way out of the game, because if I don't exit out of the game, then enable Steam overlay. There we go. Going offline also deactivates. Yeah, but the problem with going offline... Why did that not... Why is that still on there? Okay, what did I do wrong? Oh my gosh. Enable Steam overlay. Oh, I didn't hit OK. Okay, I didn't hit OK. Gosh dang it. Yeah, the problem with going offline is if you go offline, then the game does not update to the cloud. Okay, so that's off now. Okay, good. Oh, shish you. Oh, shish you. I have the Whiteout challenge run of my own, but the game crashed after I spent a long time outside. Oh, no. Yeah, that's my only problem is playing offline, that it doesn't update to the cloud, and there we go. Let's just resume that. There we go. It wasn't that big of a deal. We got it squared away. Okay. We got it squared away. It's all good now. It's all good in the hood now. Okay. We already searched this. Go search the bedroom.
I think I can use this.
Sports vest, okay. Little sweater, okay. We can put that on and that on. Not that they're great, but they're not horrible. Another can of worthless spray paint. It's very good, Garnet. Yes, very good. Yes, I turned it on night vision so you guys could see a little bit better. Because otherwise you're going to see this, and it's very dark in here. Oh god, Carl Bob's in here. Hey, how's it going, Aztec? Aztec. How you doing, my friend? Well, I found a pair of socks. I guess that's something. Oh, I did find a pair of, blue mittens. Yeah, the houses can be really dumb dark, even in broad daylight. Yeah, I totally agree, Owl Nuggets. Caves, as well, can be really dark, even in bright daylight. Yeah, I'll turn it back on. Even the caves can be really dark. Hey, Cody, how you doing? Well, I'm even talking about the outside caves in Long Dark. You can get lost in those for a couple of. You can get lost in those too. Turn night vision off because it's going to get really bright here all of a sudden. Keep an eye out for Mr. Wolfie. We're going to go to the house up here real quick. There's a deer. That's a good sign. Caves make sense because, you know, no water, no windows, no light sources.
This will come in handy.
I found a rifle cartridge. That's kind of nice. If I have any light sources, I got a flare. And more spray paint. Boy, the game is loving to give me spray paint right now. Oh, I played Minecraft for a couple of years. I mean, it's a fun game. I mean, I just kind of got bored of it, actually. To be honest, I just got bored of it after a while. It's a fun game though. I mean, it's not really a survival game, but it's a really fun game. Believe me, I had a lot of time in Minecraft for a couple of years. I was obsessed. I stopped playing right after right after the villages got introduced. That's when I stopped playing. But I just played on a vanilla. You know, I didn't use any mods or anything. But yeah, I stopped playing right after the villages got introduced. That was sort of the last big thing they added to the game before I got out of it. Well, I guess I can give you night vision to get in here. Sorry! I'm sorry! I forgot. But no, Minecraft's a fun little game. I mean, it's got a huge... It's probably one of the most broadly ranged popular games out there. I mean, really. Oh yeah, I played Minecraft for a couple of years. I love Minecraft. You should have seen my mines. You think I'm OCD in this game, Divine Rose? When I dug a mine, it had to have 10 shafts that were 10 deep, that were then 10 more deep, then were 10 more deep, and then I had to have a shaft above that one. I actually had mines that were 3 layers, and I would spend hours just filling in stuff and getting rid of lava and water. I would purposely try to get rid of stuff. Oh, and thanks for giving Divine Rose a shout out, Deep and BK. That is very nice of you. Thank you very much. But yes, no, I love Minecraft back in the day. I haven't played it in years and years and years and years and years. Well, hey, at least we found a bullet up here. We needed one, so we'll take the toilet water. That's just free water for us. Every time I see this picture, I think it's a picture of Jesus. I'm like, why do they have a picture of Jesus in their house? Because, you know, if you back up far enough, it sort of looks like one of those pictures of Jesus. Oh, that's too good. Forgot what the challenge is about. You need food and water. Oh, no, so there is a time limit. You have 30 days to gather the supplies. The supplies you need are 15 days of food, 20 hardwood, softwood, 30 reclaimed, 50 sticks, 25 tinder, 10 bandages, 25 matches, 1 rifle, 10 cartridges, a hatchet, a lantern, potable water, and lamp oil. And that all has to be at the Quonset garage. And we have 29 days and 20 hours to get it. So, back in 2015, you did admin work for a Minecraft server for about 6 months, mostly just babysitting kiddos and keeping them safe. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. What is that? Is that the bear? It was the bear. No, no, no. Okay. I don't really want to use my lamp oil. He just wanted a hug. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he just wanted a hug. Hey, Black Filtration, how's it going, buddy? Could I give a shout out to Black Filtration as well, please? Doing well, man. Doing well. I finally got power back yesterday. Thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness. I guess we'll cook these up. Now, if I drop this food here, does that count or does it have to be in a container? Oh, it does count if I drop it. Okay, so you can leave the food out. You don't have to put it in a container for it to count. Sweet. That's what I was hoping for. Because that changes the whole thing. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm okay. It was just a major pain in the butt more than anything, my friend. That's the thing. It was more just annoying to not be able to. Oops. It was more just annoying than anything. Just not being able to stream, not being able to interact with people. Just made me sad. I hate their hitboxes on stuff. So annoys me. But yeah, yep, that was the sad part for me. I just didn't like that part of it. Is there anything I can break down in here that will give me some quick wood? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna have to waste the rest of my sticks on this fire. We'll get more sticks. There's more sticks in the game. There we go. Nope. There we go. No, I live in Oregon. Oregon got no love. We got hit by the worst storm we've had in 50 years, and then nobody cared because Texas went out. I think most people are just surprised Oregon even has power. So, what happens when you reach Category 5? If you don't have all the supplies gathered, you lose. You lose the challenge at that point. It goes, you lose, sucker. Alright, so let's see what's our food sitch. We got 2.7 of 15. How much water do I have? Oh, I got 7 liters of water. Okay, let's leave some water here. There we go. I think I'm actually gonna drink the sodas. I don't think the sodas add that much to the food. Yeah, it's like 0.3. You can't put sodas next to each other at all. Well, you can if you take them out of your inventory. You can then put them next to each other a little bit more, and also if I zone out of the building. The problem is that their hitboxes have always been broken. Their hitboxes have always been broken. If you zone out and come back in, you can sometimes get them to go closer together. Yeah, see how I can get them closer together now. Now that I've zoned out and zoned back in. There's little tricks you can use to get them to stack closer to each other. So you gotta learn the little tricks around the oh, I need to drop that. I wonder if that's gonna open it if that's too close. Nope, it's not. Okay, good. Okay, so that's more food for us now. More food for the larder. All right, so we got 2.8. It might just be easier just to eat that. 79%. Let's just eat the meats. Why not? We'll eat the meat. We can always get more meat, boys and girls. Hey, Millers, how you doing? All right, let's grab a torch. Is there anything else I want to drop here? I guess I can make some bandages. I don't need the grow well on me. Don't need the grow well. We aren't going anywhere. We're going to grow anything. And I don't need the spray paint cans. 5 spray paint cans. Jeez Louise. We'll fix these in the morning. All right. Let's drink down some water. Bit sluggish today. Cats woke me up at 4:30 a.m. for no dang reason. Oh no. That is the worst. Especially when they wake you up for no reason whatsoever. Do we need meds? Actually, you know what? Let's work on our clothing a little bit. Let's wear that. Let's wear that. Break that down. Okay, we're gonna work our way through our clothing here because we aren't too tired, so we're gonna manage our clothing. Let's break those down. We'll fix up some of our clothing tomorrow. All right, we can break those down for right now anyway. So there's a couple places I want to go tomorrow to try to find the rifle, and one of those is the car at the very end of the road here before you get to Crumbling Highway sometimes has a rifle in it. So we're going to go check that out and see if the rifle is there. And then if it's not, we're going to come back through... Well, we're going to go to the waterfront cottages as well, but we're going to go back through Misanthrope, over to Jackrabbit Island, over to the fishing huts, as well as the fishing village over there, and clean that whole area out. And then we'll circle back around and come back over here, and yeah, so that's about it. All right, let's see. So we got all that stuff. We need to repair some of that, but we don't have a choice right now to repair any of it or not. Oh, I do have a bedroll, so that's good. I do have this lantern oil, which I'll leave here. I have one shell. I guess I can make my bandages now. Good thing our cat only wakes up my mom and not me. This is the only challenge I've completed, so it'll be a breeze for you. I need to try Hopeless Rescue again. Hopeless Rescue is pretty fun. This challenge isn't hard. It's just trying to get all of the stuff. It's just trying to get all of the stuff together and get it all back here and make it look pretty. What time of day is it? It's almost daytime. Almost light in here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now look at all of our beautiful stuff and things and stuff. Oh, beautiful. That one's a little bit off for some reason. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, so we got our food here. Probably do need to grab... No, we don't need to grab water. We'll get water in the next house we go to. Let's drop the ketchup chips. Well, Unicorn Queen, I miss streaming so very much when I wasn't streaming this last week. Believe me, I was so... It really... more than anything, it just affected me mentally more than anything this last week. So... Don't even think there were sticks back then. Oh my goodness. Wow. Alright, let's drop the, Ooh! Branjum YT, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh my goodness, let's get some sub hype up there for our brand newest subscriber. Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub there. I really appreciate that very much. I wonder, I think the teas and coffees do count as food. I think they do because they have calories. So 2.8. I drop that. Yeah, they do count as 1/10 of a kilo of food. Yeah. Because all the food, so this food thing, the 15, that's 15 kilos of food. So basically one deer or one bear would make it. So stuff like this, it's funny because in this instance, it doesn't matter how many calories it has. It's all about the weight. So the heavier the item, the better. So things like pork and beans, all the canned foods have like a higher value in this challenge than they do in other things, just because of the actual weight that they weigh. See, you can't put the cans closer together like that. My eyes are bad. I can barely recognize the emotes, even with the QHD monitor and glasses. Oh, that's all right, my friend. Don't you worry about it at all. I'm just happy to have you here. Whether you can really see the emotes well or not is not a big deal. It's totally fine. All right. Try to figure out what else we need to drop. Oh! I need to drop the. I need to put the bandages in here. I think it was 10 bandages. Stockpile complete bandages. Okay. Alright, what else do we need to leave? Oh, I needed to leave the lantern oil. Added some lantern oil now to our stockpile. There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's go check the truck, and then we're going to move on to the houses. We're going to clear the houses, and we're going to work our way down the highway. I haven't checked that house over there yet. Oh!
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
That'll be nice. I don't think I played this challenge before with the revolver available in it. Hey, look! It's a car battery. It's a car battery. I should check for car batteries. We should try to collect car batteries, too, because we might need them. If we really want to get power back, we might need the car batteries. Sometimes there's ammo inside the mailboxes, so always check the mailboxes for ammo as well. Sometimes they'll leave you ammo, sometimes they'll leave you a little love note. So, I would love it if they updated this challenge with some of the newer resources you can get. Oh, you can. You get ketchup chips in it. You get maple syrup in it. You get the revolver in it. See, we just got another maple syrup.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Nah, nobody needs it anymore. So yeah, they've updated it with some of the new stuff. Oh, where it requires you to gather some of the new stuff. I see what you're saying. I gotcha.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, that won't come in handy, but I'll eat it anyway. That'll be my food. I'm gonna try to not eat the man-made food. I want to gather 15 kilos of man-made food for this challenge. That's my goal. Is gather man-made food for the challenge. I'm not gonna cheese it by. Ooh. I don't want to cheese it by just gathering 10 kilos of meat or 15 kilos of meat and throwing it in there. I want to gather the actual food. Because you got to have food that's gonna last you.
And this pack is
If you're gonna be having a Category 5 blizzard, you got to have the food that's gonna last you for a while. Expedition Park in house. Are you serious? Yeah, in this mode, it is serious. Yes. Surely, you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Alright, so... Well, I mean, we already have a Mariner's Peacoat. God, I got work pants coming out of my ears. Let's repair a few things. Alright. Repair that Expedition Park up. That'll serve us well. Then we'll go drop some food off, head over to the other house. There we go. Look at that thing. 4-6. Wow. Peacoat's in bad shape, too. Peacoat's a nice coat. It is. It's really nice. I don't care about. Let's see. Yeah, Peacoat's a nice coat too. It's kind of heavy, but it is nice. All I'm finding are these crappy shoes so far, though. I can only ever find Expedition Park isn't safe, Radio Hut in Pleasant Valley or Summit. I just got one like that in Milton House in my Stalker game. Oh, nice. I think I asked you yesterday, but I forgot what you said. Sorry. What time is State of Decay 2? That is at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. this evening will be State of Decay 2 with Hadrian. Oh, geez Louise. He's right there. Bye-bye, Mr. Bear. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That was a bear, ladies and gentlemen. That was a bear. Meanwhile, 6:35. Yes, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It'll be in approximately, let's see, it's almost 9:30, so 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So about 7.5 hours from now. About 7.5 hours from now is when it will be. I don't like that. We're gonna get a lot more sodas. Syrup needs to have its own like, little special place here. Cow's milk too. We'll find some more cow's milk, but sodas need to have their own little... Especially Stacy's grape sodas. Come on now. It's Stacy's grape soda, boys and girls. There we go. Oregon is a state just south of Washington. Yes, it is indeed. Ugh. Last resort sardines. That's always bad news. That's why they call them your last resort, boys and girls. Last resort. Let's drop that. There we go. Hey, Mesopotamia, hello, hello. Sharduel Gaming. Oh my goodness, there is a living legend himself right there. How you doing, Sharduel? I saw you playing earlier, and I was like, yes, he's back. We'll wait till everybody gets in here. Sharduel Gaming, for those of you who don't know, boys and girls, Sharduel Gaming is an amazing long dark streamer. As well as playing a lot of 7 Days to Die, and being an amazing 7 Days to Die streamer as well. Very glad he's back. Yes, very glad he's back. I had a lot of people asking about you, Sharduel, while you were away. Sally and Saber, hello, Lorenzo, how are you? I had a lot of people asking about you while you were away, Sharduel. They're like, have you heard from Sharduel? I was like, no. There's a shelf there. I'll give you guys some night vision just to make it a little easier for you to see. Beppity boppity boo. But we're just kind of chilling today. We're doing the Whiteout challenge just to get it done. Yeah, dude, Sharduel, you're not alone, man. There's been a lot of people who've had bad years, so it's not surprising. I'm glad to see you back though, and I hope you're doing well, my friend. That's a lot of food. That's a lot of food. There's a flare. One more accelerant. Let's grab that newspaper roll just cause we can. Grab the book just because I can. Oh, there's a cup of coffee on the table too. How did I walk right by that? Right by the cup of coffee. I was like, yeah, a cup of coffee. I don't even care. But yep, we're going to be playing the Whiteout challenge, and then in about 3.5 hours, we're going to switch over. We're going to play a little Valheim. And then we're gonna finish up tonight with some State of Decay 2 with the wonderful, amazing Hadrian.
Use this anymore.
Oh, look at that! Look at that sweater right there, boys and girls. Look at that little sweater right there. Even at 49%, it's still a good sweater. Still a good sweater. All right. Oh, I got another pair of socks. Not that I'll be wearing those for too long, probably, but...
It's getting too heavy to carry.
Ooh, let's go. Set up there. Is that another pair of socks? Another pair of socks. Some jeans. We'll rip those apart. Little bottle of water there. That's always good. All right. Well, let's figure out what we got. Repair what we can before we run out of light.
Oh, I'm starving.
Hey, Synthetics, how you doing? Oh, shush, you're always starving, Astrid. Think of it as the binge and purge diet, Astrid. How am I liking Valheim? It's okay. I mean, it's fun. To be honest, Sharduel, when a game gets when a game blows up as much as Valheim has, I kind of lose interest. I've always been one of those that's like, oh, that game, it's too popular. I don't want to play it anymore. I know, it's a weird quirk. It's a weird quirk about myself, and it's like, you know, I just can't help it. But oh, I don't want to drink. Yeah, I do want to drink the soda, but I'm just gonna drink it down to a little bitty bite. There we go. But no, Valheim's pretty fun. I've only played Valheim once. I meant to play it last weekend and this week, but I had no power for the last 7 days, so I never got a chance. But yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a bit, actually. The little bit I played of it, so I guess there's no point in keeping these. It's all based on weight, anyhow. But no, Valheim's pretty fun. I am honestly enjoying it quite a bit. It's a well-made game, and they did a good job with it. So I haven't got very far in it though. I've killed the first boss mob in it, the lightning deer. But yeah, how's Nightmare difficulty on State of Decay 2? Oh man, it is. Well, I've lost one character so far. I had one character get ripped in half by a juggernaut, so far. Yeah, it's definitely a step up from, it's definitely a step up from Dread. It definitely is a step up from Dread. Quite a step up. The things you can get away with on Dread, you just don't do on Nightmare. And I can't even imagine what Lethal's like. Maybe one day, Hadrian and I will poke our toe into the Lethal and do a Lethal community. But if I do a Lethal community, I'm probably gonna bring... Now see, with the Nightmare community, I started a brand new community. I didn't import any of my old characters from my Dread community over to the Nightmare community. But if we do a Lethal community, I probably will bring some characters. Cherry pick some of my favorite characters to bring along, even though they're probably gonna die. But yeah. Nightmare difficulty is definitely amazing, so. You know, they are making another State of Decay, yes. The thing is, though, that State of Decay 2 is still so big, they keep coming up with new updates for it. They just did an update, I think like 2 weeks ago for State of Decay 2, but they do have plans for another State of Decay, yes. That's what Hadrian was saying anyway. And Hadrian seems to know quite a bit about that community and the developers and stuff, so. Yes, I do have power back. Yay! I got power back at like I got power back yesterday at like 1:45. So I was very happy about that. Very happy about that. Oh my god, you have no idea. You have no idea. Okay, so let's drink down that. I'm gonna eat these light items just because I don't want to waste my canned food. Valley B with a 4-month Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Valley B, for the 4-month Twitch Prime sub there. Thank you. Hope you're having a grand weekend. If I fall asleep before Hadrian gets here, please pass along my love. Oh, I will for sure. I will for sure, Divine Rose. Oh, and I don't know, Shardul, are you into RTS games at all? I don't know if you are, but there's one coming out called Falling Frontier. I'm gonna throw up the link to their, there's the link to their YouTube channel, but yeah, Falling Frontier, I've been checking it out. It looks really good. Woo! J-Web with the 8-month. The 8-month resub. Thank you so much, J-Web. Thank you so much, J-Web, for that 8-month. I do play some, but not recently. Well, I would highly recommend checking out Falling Frontier. It's made by one dude, and it looks really good. It looks like they did a really good job with it. So I would highly recommend it. Let's just put it that way. It's not going to come out until June, but oh god, I got meat on me too. Wolves? Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, Stutterfox Studios, Todd, the guy from Stutterfox Studios that's making the game, he actually, I had actually reached out to him and said, hey, you know, I really like the look of your game. You know, drop me a line sometime. And he actually stopped by the channel and just kind of came in and said hi, and it was pretty cool. I was like, ooh, wow, that's kind of neat. So that was kind of like a little cool thing that happened recently. Let's see.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy
Oh,
right
shush.
now.
You don't need to drink your own pee, darling. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. It's sort of in a way, Shardul, the game sort of reminds me a little bit of in look and feel. It has sort of a look of Stellaris in a way to it. I'm just gonna eat that. And I'm going to place that over. Oh god, don't let the mouse get in the way. No, okay, no, there we go. Okay, the mouse didn't get in the way. Okay. We got water. I do need to repair some clothing. Let's drop one of these. I don't know if you actually need to collect medicine in here or not. I don't think you actually do, other than bandages. There we go. I think bandages are the only. Yeah, they only want bandages. They want tinder. Okay, I can probably make a little bit of tinder since I have all these newspaper rolls. The mouse is on the left side. What do you mean? What do you mean? My mouse? Yes, my mouse is on the left side. It's not a sin. There's no sin. Alright, let's throw most of these tinder plugs. Oh, I'm still carrying around this car battery. I didn't even realize I had the car battery. I was like, why am I so heavy? Oh, I'm carrying around car batteries. I'm carrying around the car batteries. There we go. We'll put a car battery in the garage. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Hey, Frank Jones, how you doing? Sometimes you'll see a car battery in these, but I've never figured out how to get it out. Hey, look, it's another car battery! Another car battery!
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
This is our unintentional goal of this game, is to collect all the car batteries in Coastal Highway and bring them back to the garage so that we can start a battery chain and get some power back in this place. Because how else are we going to keep the lights on during winter? How else are we going to keep the lights on during the winter? Hey, Full Faith to Milo, how you doing? Why do we need the car batteries? Because I want them. Already got the one out of that car. It's not so much that I need the car batteries, it's that I want the car battery. It's sort of like, why do you climb the mountain? Because it's there. Oh, every car here, every car has one in this. Ouch, 1996 with a 14-month resub. Thank you so much, Ouch, 1996, for that 14-month, baby. So yeah, we're gonna be playing this for another a little over 3 hours, and then we're gonna be switching over. We're gonna be playing Valheim for about 4 hours.
14 months.
I actually had a lot of fun in Valheim. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it there, Ouch. Another great month of streaming. Keep up the fun environment. You are awesome. Thank you for the 14-month resub. I really, really super appreciate it. Yes, we got Valheim coming up today. We got some State of Decay 2 with Hadrian coming up later on as well. I bet this car has a battery in it too. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, well, maybe not all the cars have batteries. I thought all the cars would have batteries on this mode, but maybe not. I haven't played Whiteout Challenge in ages.
Scouring the frozen wastes of Canada in search of a mate. If you listen carefully, you can hear his intoxicating mating call.
Teacup!
Teacup! Teacup!
Teacup! Teacup! But yeah, you know, Valheim's a pretty fun little game. It's not what I call a, how does Whiteout work? So what the Whiteout Challenge does is you have a set, stuff that you need to gather in the garage. 15 kilos of food, 20 kilos of softwood, hardwood, 30 reclaimed woods, 50 sticks, 25 tinder, 10 bandages, 25 matches, a rifle cartridges, a hatchet, a lantern, potable water, and lamp oil. And you have 28 days to do it. And here's your calendar. So far, we're on day 3, I guess. And as the time goes on, there will be big storms that have a chance of coming up. And then after 30 days, there's a Category 5 storm, and you lose. If you don't have all your stuff gathered up already. Or you win once you get all of it gathered up. So once you get it gathered all up, you win, basically. Hey, look, a Mackinac jacket, which I wish was was better than the pea coat and the. That's the best coat you can get in Interloper. Sometimes it does spawn here. I'm gonna go. Right now I'm spending these first couple days cleaning out the village of all the food and stuff, and then we're gonna do some traveling. We're gonna go down to the.
I barely walk with this much gear.
Wow, look at all that clothing. We're gonna go down to the car right by Crumbling Highway. That sometimes has a rifle in it. So we're gonna go down there, and then we're going to come back through Misanthrope, Jackrabbit Island, and see all the stuff that we can get there. But sometimes it does spawn here. A lot of times it doesn't, though. Okay, so we got that Mackinac jacket. We can pick up pants that are in better shape. Yes, we did. Picked up some wool socks. Oops. All I've gotten so far are these crappy shoes. That's all I've gotten so far. Crappy shoes. Ah! He's coming for me, boys and girls. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, God. Brand Jim, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, my God. He was coming. He's coming for me. He's coming for me. I'm a little heavy. I'm a little heavy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit heavy, on the heavy side right now. Mainly because I have this stupid car battery that weighs 15 kilos.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this.
Mainly because I have that 15 kilos battery there. There we go. All right, there we go. All right. I don't need all these cans either, do I? No, I don't need all the cans. I can leave matches here, can I? I can leave these matches. I don't know if that counts towards my match stuff or not, but we can leave them. I'm not gonna put the food in there because that'll ruin it. There we go. Let's put a couple flares in there. Put 3 flares in there. Yeah, I don't think that counts as matches. Oh, it did count as matches. Oh, never mind. Matches are done. Excellent. All right. Well, that's good. That's good, I guess. All right, let's drop this meat. This will be our meat table. That's our meaty table. Okay, the water's definitely not going to work back there. I probably should have set this up as my water table, but that's okay. Take a nice drink. Whew. All right. There we go. Let's eat a couple of candy bars. Candy bars are easy to sacrifice because they're super light. I don't like to sacrifice the crackers because they look good. We'll eat the Zap bar too. That'll give us a little extra food. I got enough kettle chips in here. And we'll put the cracker over here because crackers don't matter, boys and girls. All my crackers are getting like they're all like off kilter. I don't like that. See how they aren't straight? They aren't quite straight. I think it's because that first one we put down was not straight. There we go. Alright. See, does that just make you feel better? The nice thing is... Oh, jeez. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits of not being quite straight. The nice thing is that this meat will, even though if it goes to 0, it still retains its ability, I believe, to give us food in here. We'll see. We have 5.2 kilos of food right now. We got no softwood, no hardwood. We do need to leave some sticks in here. There we go. We got a little bit of our sticks down. Oh, I got all this clothing I just need to dump off. Yeah, let's just dump a bunch of this clothing in a locker. We got all this. That's one of the reasons we're very heavy as well. We got all this extra clothing. Extra pants. Do we have any cloth on us? Okay, we got some cloth on us. That's good. We got our sewing kits. A little bit of water. We'll sleep at the waterfront cottages tonight. Okay. We're good. That's cheating. No, it's an experiment. I'm gonna eventually take that out, Branjam. I'm gonna take that food out because I don't want that food. I just want to see if it'll still count if it's rotted. Just for people to know. Just so people know. Because you know what? The more you know, and knowing is half the battle, my friends. Knowing is half the battle. So, for people who are looking to do this challenge, Branjam, I want to be able to tell them, yes, you can use rotten food as your food source in there if you want to. Now, it'd be interesting. I believe ruined meats count. Well, we are going to either prove or disprove ruined meats, see? We're going to either prove it or disprove it. And also go check this hut out real quick. I bet the bear's up over here by Misanthrope too. Probably we got a hut there and a hut there and a hut there. We got a deer corpse over there. The waterfront cottages are over there. Misanthrope's there, and then Jackrabbit Island's beyond that. The car that's at the very end of the road over here has the possibility of having a rifle. The body that's up here also has the possibility of having a rifle. There's a wolf right there. Oh, jeez Louise.
So cheering is always the ducky eye hugs?
Yeah, pretty much,
How does
yeah.
that work?
Pretty much, well, that's how it's set up. Hey, we got a pry bar. Yeah, and ruined meat, you can't keep it inside containers, so that's another problem, too. Well, we got our fishing gear. By the way, fishing is a good way to get calories for your base because fish weigh a lot. If you want to do it that way, fish weigh a lot, so you can get a lot of calories for your base if you do it that way. Oh, dang it!
What do we do? I just want to.
I tried to eat sushi and it didn't work, and I don't think I have any medicines. No, I don't have any medicines. I tried to eat sushi, boys and girls, and it didn't work. The sushi did not work. It was not that good.
R.I.P.
Yeah, R.I.P. for sure. I meant to drop him.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, you're gonna need to rest soon, alright. We need to find some mushrooms soon is what we're gonna need to find. Some mushrooms or some, some whatchamacallit, some, antibiotics. I'm hoping they might have antibiotics up here at oh, leave me be. Don't you see I have food poisoning? Why would you want to eat me? I would poison you. I would poison you with my food poisoning. I just wanted to make the challenge a little tougher, boys and girls. It's the food poisoning challenge now.
I am too tired to think straight.
Yeah, that's the sucky thing about food poisoning too, is when you have food poisoning, you get very, very tired very quickly. I'm hoping there's some sort of antibiotics in here. Well, at least we got some boots. I guess that's good. Angler's Fish Bite Den. I'm trying to rack my brain where there's mushrooms around here. I think they're quite a ways away. I think the closest mushrooms to me, I think, are up on, Oh, we're saved. We're saved. Look what we just got. We're saved, boys and girls. We're saved. Never mind, we don't need the mushrooms now. Never mind, we're good to go. Yes, it came in clutch. Woo. Now we just need to sleep for 10 hours, and we'll be good to go. We'll be as good as the day we were born. Boy, what a maroon. What a noob. Who is this Atheenon guy? Who's this Atheenon guy who eats raw fish? Wow. This Atheenon guy who eats this stupid raw fish. What a maroon he is. Who's gonna watch that ding dong? Jeez Louise. At least I'm not gonna be cold. Wow. Or hungry.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's a fishy stream. Yeah, that's my second Cowichan. That's my second one, Owl Nuggets. Was those ski pants? Yes, they were. They were snow pants. Yes, they were. I thought they looked a little bit different.
I'll take it.
And a stem. Nice, nice. A little bit of water. Yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious. Snow pants are warm, but not that stylish. Yeah, they're very warm, but they are very stylish. You're right. You're right there. They're not a very stylish choice. Okay, so let's eat the light stuff. Because weight's all that matters. I don't want to get rid of the crackers, though. Because crackers do matter. We're all healed up, baby. We're all healed up. I just want to cook this meat up, and then I'll eat it.
Come on, little fire.
Only wear clothes you would wear during the summer challenge. Like jeans, running shoes, a dress shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I guess we might as well cook up some coffees. Oh, I guess we're thirsty too. I guess I'll drink some water. Whoopsie. I cannot make birchbark tea in my interloper playthrough. How is that possible? Are you doing a custom? Are you doing a custom game? Because if you are, maybe it got turned off somehow. Because birchbark tea in custom games can actually be turned off. And if you're doing As the Dead Sleep, it's always off. But I'm not sure why. I don't know why it would be turned off unless you turned it off. I'm not sure. Yeah, Rasta, I'm not sure why it would be turned off. Because there is actually a toggle for it in custom games. So it can possibly be turned off. But like I said, I don't know why you would have turned it off. Or if you're even playing a custom interloper game, I don't know. Our weight's not too bad. All right, so we're doing good now. We're doing good. We recovered from our nasty food poisoning that we gave ourselves. We gave ourselves food poisoning. We ate a raw fish. It wasn't my fault. I was trying to drop something. I ate raw fish on accident. The long dark's become weird recently. I had to alt-tab in and out of the game a lot to get to run at 144 frames per second and not lock at 60. Huh. Wonder why that is. That's weird. The glistening fish induced a manic fish eating frenzy. I know. I saw that fish and I was like, ah. I don't know how. Yes, I play not custom interloper. You prepare it in on medical. So to make it, you have to go in. You have to go into the medical. You have to have 2 birch barks and you create it there. You make it into a prepared birch bark there. I'm sorry if that's what you were asking about. I'm sorry that I didn't realize that before. But yes, you have to actually prepare it just like rose hips and mushrooms. You have to have 2 of them and prepare it into a prepared birch bark. I'm so sorry if I missed your question completely on that. So if you made it into the prepared birch bark, because once you do that, then you can craft it into a tea. So hopefully that helps. I still got a flare. I got flare. So this car down here can sometimes have a ooh, I got an itch on my head too. Can sometimes have a rifle in it. So we're gonna check that real quick. I didn't really check Misanthrope for a rifle, did I? Probably need to go back to Misanthrope and check it again. Hello, Mr. Deer. See how close to deer light you get before they bolt? That is so weird. So weird. Thank you for the posture check, by the way. Oh, look, birch and maple. I have nothing to cut it down with, though, so never mind. Wow, look at all the birch and maple. This is actually, even on Interloper, this is a good birch and maple spawn point. Most of the time you won't get both of them like you do on lower difficulty levels, but usually one or the other will spawn here, so that's kind of nice to come down and get. It doesn't look like we got the rifle. Doesn't look like we got the rifle, boys and gals. You couldn't see, oh, So one thing you might want to look at, Rast, is go down here and make sure you're filtered at A through Z. If you have it on, say, the forge or the workbench or that, if you have it on highlighted on one of those three, it won't show up. You have to have it on either hand or A to Z. I usually leave it on A to Z because that shows all the recipes. So you want to make sure you have it on that or the hand to see it. Otherwise, if you have it on the forge, the workbench, or the ammunition bench, it will not show that up. It'll only show the items that you can make at those specific spots. But A to Z will give you everything. Hey, good morning, Mother! Great to be back to streaming, isn't it? Yes, it is, Mom. I hope you have a wonderful day, Mother. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. Even for a few minutes, Mom. And yes, that is actually my mom, boys and girls, so be nice.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
So that's what you'll want to look at, Arasta, is make sure that you have it set on A to Z or hand crafting. I had that problem one time too, and it freaked me out because I thought I lost all my recipes. Yes, I am his mom. And to be. And to be. Oh, yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Yeah, interloper with that T is a lifesaver. Yeah, the T is really... The T is really... really gave interloper a little boost, didn't it? Oh, jeez Louise.
Being scaringly nice.
Thank you so much, Branjum, for the scary and nice. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, being scaringly nice. I appreciate it very much, my friend. There's a wolf right over there, standing between us and the house. I'm hoping by one of these bodies to find a hatchet. I'm not taking any chances. See, there's his footy prints. He's gonna be coming for me pretty soon. Better safe than sorry, I say. Yep, there he is. Yeah, go pound sand, Mr. Wolf. Now, cool little trick, if you don't know it already. You can do that, and it gets rid of the Wolfie boy. Ooh, got it just in time, baby. Just in time. Hatches sometimes on a tree stump near the logging camp. Ooh, good idea. Good idea. I'm gonna start a little fire out here. That is a good idea. I'll go look there. Oh, and happy to be. Forgot a word there. and to be. And to be or not to be? That is my mother's question. To be or not to be? Isn't it sometimes by the fishing camp as well? Yeah, that's where I'm headed. I guess I could use that for a stick. Figure I'll get some torches, because we may need them. Just to scare the wolfies away. Does the rifle ever spawn near the picnic area? My brain, I don't know. I know a few places the rifle spawns here in this zone, but rifle spawns are really... I'm not really good at rifle spawns because I don't play a lot of interloper, so I have no real aptitude with where they usually spawn at. Or I don't play usually in Stalker, so I don't have aptitude where they spawn at in Stalker very often, so... So for me, probably, the picnic area is in Pleasant Valley. It's there by Pensive Pond where the moose can spawn in Pleasant Valley. I have like 4 pots now. I got a lot of pot, boys and girls. A lot of pot on me. Don't tell my mom. Don't tell my mom. Oh, the picnic area there by the bear, where you're talking about the what's it called? What is that called? It's the Bear Creek Campground. Talking about the campground, aren't you? Yep, dead body up by the dead body up there. The waterfall.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
It is. Because you got too much stuff. Got too much stuff and things. So we'll need to sort that out tonight. Yeah, there's a little picnic place in Milton as well. Yeah, by the camp office up there. Oh, look, we got a hunting knife.
I could use this.
Not that I need a hunting knife, but hey. Just found the rifle up in the lookout tower. Nice. Hey, we got a second pair of underwear. We got some stuff to break down. Some lantern oil to deposit. We got some more water. Hey, how's it going, Petrus? How you doing today, my friend? We got the water out of that, right? Yes, okay. All right, let's put this away. See a little bit of our evilly gained food. Gonna eat all the light stuff because I want to keep the heavy stuff. See, these are all the peaches and the peanut butter are really good. These are pretty decent. Sodas are pretty good. We'll eat the candy bar. Drink some water. What's the goal of the Whiteout Challenge? So the Whiteout Challenge, you have to gather these items in 30 days. You have to get 15 kilos of food, 20 softwood hardwood, 30 reclaimed wood, 50 sticks, 25 tinder, 10 bandages, 25 matches, a rifle, 10 rifle cartridges, a hatchet, a lantern, 25 liters of water, and 4 liters of lamp oil. And you have to do that in 27 days. You do have a calendar that shows you what day you're on and shows you what chance of storms are coming. So you have like 10 days to like freely range around without storms, and then after that it gets a little bit nasty. Wow.
Just because you completely read the mission
That's fine. Time. I don't mind. But yes, that's what it is. That's what it is, Shasta. I don't need those. Wow, I do have 4 pots. Let's see, what clothing do I have extra? Let's rip these apart. That'll lower our weight.
Rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Thank you for another 100 bits. Holy crud, dude. Holy crud, man. That's like 10,000 bits today. No, I don't know how many bits it is, but that's like a lot of bits today. A lot of bits today, my friend. Thank you so much for it. I appreciate it, though. Let's rip those apart. Oh, jeez.
Just because I have a lot of bits, but no way I'm cheering more than 100 at a time.
That's totally okay. That's totally okay. You never have to worry about that. Yes, it is kind of a collector's dream. And there's a lot of, and you gotta remember, Shasta, most of the challenges are set on, like, Voyager settings. So the challenge itself is not, like, super, super difficult as far as, like, survival aspect. It's more about getting all the resources, getting them back to where they need to be. Where's Wintermute episode 4? Wintermute episode 4 is probably gonna come out sometime this year. Probably gonna be sometime this year, I would imagine. Probably, I'm guessing probably around fall, winter this year, they'll put out Wintermute episode 4. Oh, we do have another pair of underwear. Yay! That would be my guess, anyway. If I was a betting man, that would be my guess. Let's do it by weight again. I guess I'll eat one box of crackers just to get us through the night. I hate to do it, but you know what? Just a box of crackers. Crackers don't matter, boys and girls. Crackers don't matter. Alright, let's get some sleep. Oh, we got the well-fed bonus. Nice. Oh, I forgot I could sleep like 11 hours in this one, too. Nice, Skunk. Hello. I'm hoping, Petrus, that they put out, like, some stuff like they did last year with the Winter's Embrace, as well as the Darkwalker challenge. I hope they do some of that stuff like they did last year. That was really cool, and I'd love to see them do some more of that this year. That would be really, really, really neat. If you gather all the stuff, do you win, or do you have to also survive 30 days? You win the moment you either win the moment you gather all your stuff, or if it gets to 30 days and you've not gathered all your stuff, you lose. That's one of the losing conditions, is that you lose if you don't gather all the stuff in 30 days. Hey, Doss, how you doing, buddy? How's it going, Doss? I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, and it's not really even so much that you win, it's that you complete the challenge. When did I get power back? Got it back last night or yesterday at about 1:45 p.m. About 1:45 p.m. the power came back on and the world got a lot brighter. You know, Branjum, I don't usually speedrun stuff because I like to take my time. I like to take my time and do my own thing. Fun Grease with a 9-month resub! Passed all your exams, got surprisingly good grades. Nice! Woo! You know, it's good to be back. I really miss streaming. You got his power back when he raised his sword of power and said the words, "I have the power! The power of Grayskull!" Yeah, so I was looking over my list of survival games, ones that we've played before that I want to play again. Wow, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Including but not limited to Arctic Anxiety, Bermuda Lost Survival, Breath Edge, Chernobylite, The Forest, Green Hell, Grounded, Rising World, Stranded Deep, Subnautica Below Zero, Subsistence, Survival, Wrath, Generation Zero, and probably returning to Azurum at some point. So, yeah, a lot of games. A lot of games that I played before that I haven't played for a while. And some of them I definitely want to see what they've done in them, like Green Hell. Subnautica Below Zero I want to check out again. By the power of Grayskull. Well, yeah, but, you know. Yeah, if you're in Eternia. By the power of Grayskull, I have the power. Nice thing about Coastal Highway is it has this one big road that goes from side to side. If you find the road even in a fog storm, you can never get lost. You can just follow the road all the way down. I just didn't really like the bus, the whatever it was, the bus, the sea truck or whatever they called it. Barney Nuts with a 4-month resub.
Barney Nuts just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the 4 months resub there, my friend. Might as well check the trunks now that we have a pry bar.
I'll take it.
Might as well. I know, I have too many games too, Millers. That's my problem, is there's too many games and not enough time. Wow, we just got gauntlets. Game changer. Game changer, baby. Drop some more sticks. Drop our books. We don't have any car batteries on us, do we? Nope, we don't. Alright, 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 alright. Oh no, my flare's gonna go out. Alright. You can't with the key bindings. Yeah, the key bindings on Medieval Dynasty are a little annoying. I will grant you that. I wish they would fix those and fix them soon. Or make it so you could at least rebind the keys on it. That'd be very, very nice. Let's equip that to the radial and that to the radial. You know, it's just standard fare. It's standard fare, boys and girls. It's just standard fare. Don't worry about it. Hey, we finally got some dog food, too. That's kind of nice. It's funny how dog food has some of the best calories in the game. They're like, yeah, dog food is really good. It sounds disgusting, but dog food is really good for you. Let's drop that and that and that. Okay, so that's ruined. So let's see, what do we have right now? This is our test. We have 7.2. I picked that up. We now have 6.9, so it doesn't count for very much. Okay, so those are ruined. We're just gonna go drop those outside.
All I can think about is
The bear's right here. The bear's right here. Right here. The bear's right outside the building again. Is he stalking me? Do I have a bear stalker? Is that what it is? I think I have a stalker, boys and girls. I think I got a stalker. I think the bear is stalking me. Maybe Bear got it wrong. He's playing on stalker mode. Ayo! He might be playing on stalker mode. Hey, at least we can grow some stuff well. At least we can grow lots of stuff really well. Oh, how did I screw that up? How did I screw that up? There we go. Alright. Let's get a little food in our belly, get a little sleep. We'll get up. We'll get up and do our stuff and things. Alright. Atheenon, just wait until an earthquake knocks all your things on the table. No! No! Say it isn't so. Say it isn't so. Okay. No, we don't want that. Alright, let's get rid of our, let's get rid of these couple of pots here.
Think about his food.
I know. That's all you can ever think about. All you ever think about. You always complain and think about food. It's not very ladylike. I'm just telling you, it's not very ladylike to just sit there and complain about the food all the time. I'm trying my darndest for you, dang it.
Surrounded by snow.
I know. I'm trying my darndest for you. Jeez Louise. Okay, here, how about I give you a bag of ketchup chips, okay? Will that keep you quiet for a little while? Are there earthquakes in the game now? No. There's no earthquakes in the game. No earthquakes in the game at all. Jeez Louise. Don't be lying. Well, Rasta, it's nice to have you here, my friend. We just try to have fun and play games and do our thing. It's gonna get a little serious later on when we play some State of Decay 2 on Nightmare mode. But most of the time we try to keep it pretty chill.
I could eat anything.
All right, let's throw some of these tinder plugs in here. So 10 more in there. Let's throw another thing of matches in here. How many accelerants do I have now? I got 2. That's okay. I want those. Let's throw the crow feathers in there. Let's throw most of the leather in there. Oh, I got those gauntlets. I forgot about that. Oh, jeez Louise. Miss Alani just gifted a tier 1 sub. Oh my goodness, Rasta. Rasta Becker. Welcome into the Ath Pack officially, my friend. Welcome into the Ath Pack officially. That was so nice of you. So nice of you to do there. Let's throw some of this extra clothing in here. That and that. That and that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, I actually have a wool scarf. I didn't realize I had a wool scarf. That's probably better than the... Yep, that's better. Well, welcome into that. How's the weather in Oregon? Can you play Long Dark in real life? Oh, you know, Wizad, I've been playing Long Dark in real life for like the last week. I had no power starting last Friday at 11 p.m. We lost power. We just got power and internet back yesterday at 1:45. So that's how long we've been without. I'm gonna leave a couple sewing kits here. Leave the can here. So yeah, it's been a long week. What do you do with bear hides? Well, you can do several things with the bear hides. You can go to the store. You can go to the store and you can redeem things by redeem, and then you type out the item that you want to redeem. You can also roulette. You can also slots. So you can lose all your bear hides that way too. You can gamble them away. You can do that. Woo! Frank Jones with a dance dance. The only thing we ask you not to do is spam the redeems. That's the only thing we ask not to have done. So, did you still have work? Oh yeah. I still had to go to work every day. Loads of fun there. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll put down, let's see, 42.35. We'll put these down here. Actually, these can go right in here because there's no. But oh yeah, I still had to go. I still went to work every day. Well, except for Monday. Monday, all of our stores were closed, so there was no point to go to work. But yeah, the rest of the time I went to work just like normal, which was actually a nice respite because I got to get out. I got to go charge my phones up because we had power. I got to get everything kind of back to normal. No, I'm actually located south, just a little south of Portland.
I think I can use this.
Ooh. Wow, that was a nice find. Always check the mailboxes, boys and girls. Always check the mailboxes.
Scouring the frozen wastes of Canada in search of a mate. If you listen carefully, you can hear his intoxicating mating call.
Teacup, teacup! Teacup, teacup! Hey, we just got the most worthless item in the game. The most worthless item in the game. It's awesome. The flashlight! Woo! Even when we were doing the Archivist challenge, we never really used the flashlight that much. We used it right at the very beginning, but after that we were just like, yeah, the flashlight's kind of garbage.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, we're gonna have to snag a little bit of food here. Eat it real quick. I don't need the military jacket. Military jacket's not a bad jacket. It has pretty decent protection on it, but yeah. Let's see, what should we eat? Let's eat a pork and beans. We got a lot of pork and beans. We'll eat a couple pork and beans. We need to get more dog food, more tomato soup. Peaches, we could use another peaches, I guess. I need more Summit sodas. We don't have even numbers on Summit sodas. That kind of annoys me, and I don't have a lot of beef jerky number yet either. I only have one beef jerky so far. Alright. Time to go. Let's go. Yeah, the visors and gas stores say, hold my beer. You mean this? What, that right there? Oh, jeez Louise. You mean that right there? The gas door like that? That gas door?
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oh god, there's another little house over here? No way. Good lord, there's so many houses up and around on this board. I never even, on Interloper, this house is never ever up, so I didn't even consider it an option to do anything in. Oh, well, they got a nice big flat screen TV in here. Aren't they fancy? Aren't they just Mr. and Mrs. Fancy Pants? Oh, we got some more matches. I guess that's something. I never knew you could open the gas caps. Oh yeah, you've been able to open them for a long time. They don't do anything. There's nothing, they don't do anything. That's the thing. It's just destroyed, Frank Jones. That's what I mean by it doesn't exist. It's just a destroyed house on Interloper. You can't drain the gas. you can't drain it. Can't drain it, I'm afraid. Eh, we'll risk the fish. We'll probably get food poisoning from it, but we'll risk it. Eh, we did get food poisoning. Nice. Hey, some more sodas. That's always good. Wow. Loot bonanza. It's like every single thing has something in it. Is it possible? I want to try to complete it without leaving Coastal Highway. I have 2 goals this time. I want to try to complete this challenge without leaving Coastal Highway. I also want to gather all the I want to gather as much as many of the car batteries as I can. And I want to only fill my food stores with man-made food. So right now I currently have 6.4 of 15 food, and I want to make it all man-made. I don't want to have to use deer meat, wolf, because you can fill it really quickly with meat. You can get that part done really quickly with meat, but I want to try to fill it as much as I can with man-made food. See if I can do it with all man-made food. That would be awesome. The rotten meat outside did count, yes. Rotten meat, if you want to do it, you can just put raw meat in there, and even if it's rotten, as long as it's sitting on the counter, it'll still count. Bonsai! Oh, why didn't even... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness gracious. I forgot I had a whole storefront to fill up. Why didn't I think of this? Why didn't I think of this? I got shelves to stock. And soda coolers to, like, fill. Oh my goodness. Hey! Hey. Sometimes I'm a little slow, okay? It's not my fault that I'm a little slow. Okay, it is my fault I'm a little slow, but it's not my fault I'm a little slow. I only have 2 coolers in here, though, don't I? Well, we got more Stacy's grape sodas than anything, so we'll put the Snappies up here. It's your character's fault. She only talks about the guy who drank his pee. Exactly. It's all her fault. Oh, we got that started. That's good. Okay. That's good. We got that started. I guess we can just line. We don't even need to double stack them really until we get too many. Now maple syrup, that's got to go in a high value target location here. That's maple syrup, baby. That is maple syrup right there. That is like the best stuff ever. I'm gonna put these rotten sardines over here though. Wish there was a way to pick up that can down there. I just totally forgot we had that ability to do that. Oh, what a goober I am. Spent all this time. Spent all this time doing my stuff and things when I should have just been doing it out here. Don't mind me while I'm arranging my junk, okay? It'll look really cool when we get done. Look really cool. Oh, jeez Louise. There's no duckies. There's no wolves inside. There's no wolves inside.
There are no wolves indoors.
Exactly. There's no wolves indoors.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. No, I'm not sure you can carry much more either, my dear. I'm not sure you can do it either. Oh, can we not put him up there? Oh, seriously? Seriously. Seriously, there's no way I can put it up on the top shelf. Wow, that's just disappointing. That needs to be rectified, my friends. That needs to be retcon and rectified right there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That is just very, very, very disappointing. This store will have no top shelf anything in it. You know, what's a store without some top shelf pork and beans? You know what I'm saying? Can't reach the top shelf. I know you can't reach the top shelf. Top shelf is off limits. You gotta have a certain amount of money to get the top shelf product in this place. Oh, look at that. We can fit all 3 of them right here. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. That's a thing of beauty, right? Oh, I didn't want to eat the dog food. That's a thing of beauty right there, boys and girls. That's our end cap. End caps are very important End caps are very important in retail. It's sort of where you trap people on their way out. They're like, ooh, I didn't know I could buy some of that, and they'll pick it up because it's the impulse items, you know, and really maple syrup is kind of an impulse item. It's not something that most people go in looking for, you know, especially in Canada. It's a big impulse item in Canada because Canadians, you know, they love their maple syrup. And all you gotta do is dangle it in front of them. They're like, ooh, I need to check out. I'm gonna buy some maple syrup as I leave. It's true. It's true. You know what else I'm gonna put in there? Because, you know, Canada is very weird. You know, their money is a little strange up in Canada. So their official currency is now Tinder plugs. Their official currency is now Tinder plugs. That is what they use. Blackman PL with the host in the raid. How's it going, buddy? How's it going, Adri? How are you doing? Hello, hello. We're just cleaning up our little garage here before we hit the hay tonight. We're doing the Whiteout challenge. All right, which we need to collect a certain group of items during the Whiteout challenge. What is State of Decay 2? Oh, SOD2 is State of Decay 2. Excuse me. You know, I'm gonna sell these in books of 10 because, you know, people they don't need lots of matches. They need to just get a few matches to get them by. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if you give them too many, they will just, like, not even... Where's Hadrian? Well, Hadrian's not here right now. I'll probably be able to put them closer together once I zone out and come back in. Hadrian's not here right now, so... I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about, Black Bay PL. Not a clue. Probably playing Dyson Sphere Project, yeah.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Now I might need to see ID for these cans of spray paint, because spray paint is one of those age things here in Oregon. In Oregon, you have to be a certain age to buy spray paint. You can't buy spray paint if you're under 18, I think it is.
I would drink almost anything about now.
It works just as well as, you know, saying that certain age people can't buy cigarettes because they never ever have anybody else who can buy cigarettes for them, right? You know. And I'm sure their campaign against spray paint is working really well here in Portland, because I've not seen any graffiti in Portland for so... Oh, wait a second. No, I see it every day driving down the road. Okay, so these I think I'm going to have to just set out here, and then I'm going to have to come back in. It's weird. Hitboxes on certain items are really bad. Graffiti isn't popular. It's very popular in Great Bear Island. Hey, you know, Branjum, if you travel to Bleak Inlet, there's a lot of graffiti there. There's a lot of graffiti in Bleak Inlet. A lot of it. I wonder what's stopping me from... Is that just, like, in a weird... Oh, it just was in a weird spot, I think. Yeah, these just have very strange hitboxes on them. Very strange hitboxes on them. Wow, that is some weird hitboxes on those things. I don't know where those things come off with their stupid hitboxes. Even the wolves in Bleak Inlet don't want to be there. Yeah, the wolves don't even want to be in Bleak Inlet. They even hate Bleak Inlet. All right, let's go. We got a little bit of daylight left. We got some go juice. Oh, I got all these extra clothes. Let's go throw them in the clothes bin over here. Got that. Got those extra gloves, extra shoes, extra hat. Oh, I guess I can throw that hat in there because now I have a knit cat or a wool hat. So that's nice. All right. Oh, I got this extra food stuff on me too. I'm probably kind of hungry though too, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna drop it out here. We'll come back and rearrange later on. There we go. Drop these crackers too. There we go. I can throw the cans in there. Oh my goodness gracious! There's just too much. There's too much loot. There's too much loot, boys and girls. It's crazy how much loot there is in this game. Okay, I got 10 sticks. Let's just drop some more sticks over here. So we definitely don't need all these sticks. There we go. Gets us down to a decent weight. Let's break that down real quick. Portland Musket is a good one. If you get right loot table, you can collect a lot of food and head to Mystery Lake. Oh yeah. Well, Pleasant. I see. Personally, for me, I like a Timberwolf Mountain spawn, just because you can loot up Timberwolf Mountain, get out of there, and go right down into Pleasant Valley and loot that up a lot as well. And you get a lot of good stuff. All right, let's get out of here. I want to head back out to the fishing huts if we can. We've wasted enough time, boys and girls. Wasted enough time doing things and stuff and things. Mountain spawn. Whoa! I'm scared of all the regions with basically no shelter for the Muskeg, Hutch River Valley, Timberwolf Mountain. What about equidistance? We already checked that hut over there. We ate a bad fish there. Things! And stuff. I should check that hut out first, but that's okay. We're already here. Oh, shush! We'll spend the night probably either at the logging camp or up at Jackrabbit Island. Woo! Nice. Well, congratulations on the new badge. These fishing huts usually have a lot of stuff in them. Well, thank you so much, Branjam, for that, one bit there for the new badge. Twitch tells me. Good thing about Forlorn is if you find the railroad tracks, you can beeline it to Mystery Lake. Yeah. Yeah, and the poacher camp has a fire for flare, yeah. Adri, this is the Whiteout challenge. We're doing the Whiteout challenge today. It's one of the challenges I do not have done. Do. All right. Getting a little tired. Whiteout not that hard? No, it's more just about gathering the resources, but look at that sunset. Dang, that is pretty. That is pretty.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Is it 1 bit? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know what you're seeing on your screen, Branjum. Did it work or is that glitch? It's probably glitched, would be my guess. I don't know. We'll try to go do the As the Dead Sleep challenge when you have more time. As the Dead Sleep is definitely a hard one.
Look for shelter.
Definitely a hard one. As the Dead Sleep challenge is no joke. Yeah, I'm gonna go check logging camp. Oh, As the Dead Sleep, Black Man PL, is hard for me. It's hard for me as well, so don't think you're alone. Because you are not alone. Sometime. Hey, there's a deer right here. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, jeez Louise. Yasin, English only, please, my friend. Thank you for taking care of that, BK. I appreciate it. Interloper has multiple guaranteed spawns of death. Yeah. Well, Yasin, you've been warned 3 times now. So now you get timed out. We only allow English in channel, my friend. Because that's what this channel is. It's an English channel. So I appreciate you coming by, but yes, English only, please, when you're not on timeout again.
Need to find a place to rest.
Hey, Atheenon, how you doing? I don't see anything under there. Little kid while playing some Minecraft. Ah, nice kitty score. Well, that's all we ask. I mean, you know, that's all we ask. I would rather have bad English because, you know, Adri, I'd rather have bad English than you know, than not. And really, I mean, your English is better than me trying to speak your language. So, what about British English? Is that allowed? Yes, that is allowed. You saw a video with me with no beard? Yes. That actually happened. Oh. I was like, ooh, there's the stump. Oh, it has a can of spray paint on it. Yay. Yay. Yes, all those kinds of English are acceptable, my friends. Hey, Rasta. Nope, only Canadian English. Only Canadian English. That's it. Only Canadian English. The English queen will stop by and get you banned for wrong language. There we go. Probably. Probably she would. Well, we mainly require English because we don't, I mean, I don't speak another language, so I don't know what somebody is saying in chat. There's no way to moderate chat if it's not spoken in a language that my moderators and I can both easily read. So that is the main reason right there. Lots of flares. Lots of flares. I wonder if you get auroras in this or not. I wonder if we'll get an aurora and we can actually go down the shaft. Because this part was never in the game originally, never in this challenge originally, but now it is. I wonder if there's stuff under these boxes too.
I am too tired.
BK knows I'm here. Yes, BK knows Obby's here. Yeah, this is the mine that has the elevator in it. Yep. There's the elevator right back here. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work on these difficulty. It doesn't work on non... I'm just going to eat that because it's a lot of calories. And that will be good. I can save the way to the other stuff. There we go. Hey, Ath, so do you like the Long Dark? I do like the Long Dark. I don't like the Long Dark in real life, but I like the Long Dark, yes. I didn't like the Long Dark in real life, though, when I had no power. That's for sure. That's for sure. I did not like that at all. All right, let's get a torch. I want to go down. Dang you. FYI, that guy was just saying yay for all Turks shouted out. Oh, well. If he had come in just saying that in English, I would have been like, cool. Yay for Turks. Shout it out, baby. I don't mind enthusiasm. But see, that's the thing, Obby, is we shouldn't have to go through all that just to know that. That's I think that's the crux of it all, is we shouldn't have to go through all of that just to know that. Oh, yeah. Mark Wars actually got stuck down there, Branjam. Mark Wars got stuck down there for, I think it was like 7 solid days and nights before he could get out of there. He actually got cabin fever twice down there. Couldn't sleep, couldn't pass time, nothing. Yeah. Oh, I hear you, Obby. I hear you there. That's the one I'm heading to, and I'm not going to let any wolf stand in my way. Got stuck down somewhere in real life after hurting his leg. No. By the way, boys and girls, for those of you who know Mark Wars currently, I think he's still in the hospital. He severely injured his leg running the other day. He broke 2 bones in it, I guess, and he had to have 1 surgery already, and he's going to have another surgery as well. So, So, yeah. He's in pretty bad shape right now. So... he's in pretty bad shape at the moment. But he's okay. He's okay. He put a picture up on Twitter of his leg on like all like he's got like a big old metal brace on his leg. And yeah, so the Whiteout challenge is a pre-built challenge in the game where you are tasked with gathering a whole bunch of supplies and bringing them over to the garage here in Coastal Highway. And you have 30 days, 30 game days to do it. It has a calendar on it, and the storms are going to start hitting here on day 11 and get worse and worse and worse. You also have a list of things you have to get. We're halfway there on the food. We need some wood and reclaimed wood. We almost have enough sticks. We have more than enough tinder, bandages, and matches. We need the rifle and rifle cartridges, a hatchet, a lantern, water, and lamp oil. And we'll be good to go. And I'm trying to do it all in Coastal Highway. And I'm trying to do it with mostly man-made food if I can. Because you can just stockpile it with like deer meat and it will be fine. Boom, you get 10, you get 15, no problem. I don't think I'll be able to get all the fish oil or the oil until I fish, but we can do that at the end. Yeah, Branjam. That's usually when I've done this challenge before. The fish oil is like the fish oil is like not the hardest thing to get. It's just the thing that you have to spend some time getting. Yeah, I can't wait, Faith DeMilo, to hear the whole story when he gets back. Shasta, have a good one. We'll see you later on. Have a great one, Shasta. Yeah, we're going to be doing this for about another hour and 45 minutes. And then we're going to be playing some Valheim. And then we're going to be playing some State of Decay 2 later tonight as well. With Hadrian. So... okay, you're giving me all these revolver shots. But no revolver. Yeah, if you're lucky and you find a big jerry can, Branjam, it doesn't... you don't have to, but I've just gotten very unlucky on finding, like, big jerry cans of fluid and stuff, so... I actually want to go check out the body by the tooth and the body down there. Oh, there's Mark Warz's leg. Nice. Ah! We'll put that in a drawer in here. Hey, we got another rifle cartridge. Nice. More matches. Oh, jeez Louise. Throwing flares with juice.
Throwing that flare with juice.
With juice. Juice, baby. Like Juice Newton. Actually, you know what? We should probably just head back. I'll swing by and catch all these. I want to check and see if the... nah, we'll just head back. They're gonna turn Mark Wars into Doctor Strange. I hope not. I like Mark Wars just the way he is. I keep hoping I'll find like a hatchet next to one of these dudes, but no such luck so far. powers activate when he raises his leg or he farts. Whoa! And by the way, Branjum, thank you so much for the 100 bits there. I appreciate that. Now, sometimes there's a heavy hammer in this vehicle, like right on the back seat here on Interloper. This is one of the heavy hammer spawn locations in Coastal Highway, which is kind of nice. It's kind of an out-of-the-way one, so a lot of people just don't even go to it or go buy it. But you can find heavy hammers here sometimes. Oh, of course there's a car battery.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Of course it's a car battery. So you can't even put them on top of cars anymore, which sucks.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Can't even put them on cars anymore. It sucketh so much. Why? Because the hitbox on them is all different now. They have a different hitbox than they did before, so. Used to be you could put them on cars, but now you can't. I wonder if the body's up here.
Did I say I hate being cold?
I think that's the body. Is it the body or just a really weird looking rock? Oh no, that's the body. Oh, he's got some shells by him too. Nice. Nice, 5 rounds. That's beautiful. Like that. Yeah, I can't get up that way. BK's a bad mod, swat him with a paper. No! Don't swat him with a paper. It's not a bad mod. He's a good mod. And another body.
God, freezing.
I know where most of the bodies are in this zone. I know where the bodies are buried, boys and girls. I know where most of the bodies are buried, so you can throw rocks, so why can't you throw coal? BK already smashed my spray bottle. What do you want me to do? Pull a board off your bridge and smack you with it? No! Alright, we're gonna head back to the garage, dump off a bunch of our stuff. And then we're gonna go out to Misanthrope and then to Jackrabbit and work our way that direction. We got, pretty much we got all the stuff at Misanthrope, so we really just need to swing over to Jackrabbit and the fishing huts more than anything. We've got a lot of extra things on us right now that we just need to go drop off. I'm hoping that we don't face the wolves coming back, but we may, so we got our flare out just in case. Why is the music getting all ominous? Ominous music? Nuh-uh. No, BK, oh, behave. What's our weight? 42, okay. You love the soundtrack they added with Ash Canyon map. It's so atmospheric. Yes, it is very nice. Very nice and very atmospheric, for sure. I love how they're always adding new music, Brand. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Oh, jeez. Must have been a ducky hug. Oh my. Oh my. You haven't seen the moose at Quonset for a long time? Yeah, he has. The moose is a very rare creature there. Oh my. Oh my. He's a very rare creature at the Quonset. Did you check by the trailer? Yeah, I checked for the hatchet. All I had on that stump there, BK, was a spray paint can. Another can of spray paint. Nice, I know. I saw it on there, and I was like, ooh, what is that over there? And then I went over there, and went, oh. Can of spray paint. Great, my back pain is getting worse. Oh no, Branjam. Oh no. Yeah, my dad had really bad back problems, Branjam, so I hear ya. He used to go through a lot of bad back stuff. Actual Eyes was looking for the moose at Trapper's Cabin in his last episode. That moose is pretty rare, too. That moose is a pretty rare moose as well, so... he's gonna probably be looking for it for a while.
I'm starving.
Remember when the game you only had wolves and it was scary enough?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright, let's eat a little bit of food. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to drink that, but we'll drink it down anyway. I didn't mean to drink it. Oh, it's all being sorted by weight. I want it sorted by condition. Or A to Z, I guess. God, I got a lot of snappy sodas out of that deal. We won't be selling candy bars in our store, boys and girls. Candy bars are right out. Right out. Okay. The doctor told me to keep it warm and like stretch straight and consume 3,000 milligrams of the medication I got per day. Oh, wow. Okay. So we got way too much weight on spot. We have 3 hunting knives. Hey, we have 10 bullets now. I guess that's something. Yeah, the battery's gotta go. Battery's gotta go. Never do this on Interloper. Never sleep in a car with no fire on Interloper. You'll probably die. I'm just telling you now, you'll probably die. Do sodas count for calories and water? Yes, they will rehydrate you, and they count calories as well. So whenever you drink a soda, you'll notice you'll get your hydration back, and you'll get calories back too. Yeah, even if you have a fire on Interloper, sleeping in a car is dangerous. Sleeping in a car on Interloper is an act of desperation if you do not have a bedroll. And you're super, super tired. Even with bare clothes and a bedroll, it doesn't matter. No. You're risking your life even at that. Because cars at best get like 5 or 6 degrees warm inside of them, and that's with all the good clothing. It's like right now I have 19-degree clothing, and that car was like 6 degrees inside. Oh, for the challenge? Yes, I believe that. No, they don't count. It doesn't count for the challenge. You actually have to have liters of water. The challenge actually specifically says potable water. And then days of food is the other one. But we're like halfway there on the food, so, or on the water. Or on the food. If bearskin bedroll and the best loper clothes, it can still kill you. Yep, it sure can. Even snow shelters aren't. As snow shelters become better, with all the good clothes and a bearskin bedroll, but it's still not enough a lot of times. The back of caves, generally once you get your really good clothes and interloper, plus a bearskin bedroll, you can sleep in the back of any cave and most likely not die. Because generally, at worst, it'll get maybe -1, -2 degrees at worst, and that'll last for a couple hours and then go away. And so you'll not freeze to death in the middle of the night. Advisable to mix bear coat with wolf coat. You know, I never really used the wolf coat. I kind of, wolf stuff I never even bother making, to be honest. I usually find a couple Mackinac jackets or ski jackets for early game, and then I try to make a bearskin coat and a moose skin coat as fast as I can. And I wear the bearskin on the inside for the warmth, the moose skin on the outside for the protection, as well as the waterproof. Wolf coats can still make wolves run away, but bear coats and bear hide stuff does as well. And usually I don't like the wolves running away because they just come back. Wolves running away sounds great, except that they're not guaranteed to run away every time. They run away, they'll probably be back, and they probably won't run away the next time. Oh yes, the caves give off way more heat than the cars, yeah. Oh yeah, just leave the wolves to rot. Bearskin bedroll and bearskin coat I don't know if they have a higher chance. I don't know percentages or anything like that. I know those 3 items, they can scare them away, but I don't know what the chances are. I don't really depend on those to scare stuff away from me. I actually want the stuff to attack me so I can kill it. Yeah, see, the problem with leaving just a little bit on the wolf or the bear or whatever you're trying to stop from decaying very quickly, if you touch the animal at all, their decay timer starts going quicker. Even if you just look at them. Even if you look at them. If you don't touch them at all, they decay at the slowest rate possible. That I do know. Yeah, the animals decay quicker if you take anything from them or even if you look at them. Oh my goodness, Brandjump just gifted a tier 1 sub to the roof! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for your first gift sub in the channel.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
wow,
the
thank you so much. Yes, this is Coastal Highway. And that's the garage right in front of us. Right up there. Right up there. 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 We're walking very slow because we have stuff on us. Yeah, touching the corpse makes it go away quicker, yeah. If you don't touch a wolf corpse, it usually will take about 5 to 6 days to despawn. If you start harvesting anything off of it or even look at it, it's about 3 days and it'll be gone. 3 to 4 days and it'll be gone. But thank you so much, Branjum, for gifting out that tier 1 sub, your first gift sub in the channel. Let's give out extra points. There we go. Extra points. Extra points, baby. It sucks when the... Oh, jeez. Thank you, Branjum, for another 100 hype. Get out those wolfy bits, boys and girls. Hype. There's the bear way over there. Yep, bear's way over there. Woo! We got a lot of stuff to drop off. A lot of stuff to drop off. First time watching the stream. Aw, well, thank you so much for coming by, Brand. It's always nice to have new people stopping in and hanging out with us. This is your character on Pilgrim mode, walking very, 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 very slow. Start your first interloper going for 500 days. Oh, well, Jared, good luck. Good luck, my friend. Don't get discouraged if you die, though. I died many times before I got my first character on interloper to 500 days. If you were a Long Dark developer, what things do you think would be implemented in the game? Some way to preserve food a little bit better would be awesome. I'm a bad person to ask on development, though. I don't do development stuff. But I'd love some way to preserve food. Preserving food would be awesome. They already added in crampons, which is something we were kind of clamoring for anyway. Some sort of crampons or snowshoes to make it easier for us to travel over ice and stuff. But, yeah, I mean, new zones. I want more zones. I want more zones. Give me more zones. Give me more zones and make the hitboxes on this stuff easy, better as well. Have not found a gun yet. No, have not found a gun yet. We're getting there though. But yeah, I'd love to see some way that we could preserve meats. That would be kind of cool. Like either salting it or
I barely walk with this much gear.
It's Atheenon's battery shop, okay? I gotta think, any suggestions on languages? Back for my errands. Anyone? That looks good. So that's like, wow. Holy crud. You put a whole bunch in there. Wowzer, Bowser, Bowser. Can I put the crackers up there? No, I can't put the crackers up there, but crackers don't matter, so I guess that's where we're standing right now. Alright, what extra food do I... Whoa. What extra food do I have here? Let's holster that. Put these crackers over here. There we go. Hey, Sweet Pea. But yeah, let's see. Other than that, I'd love to see them implement some sort of trapping in the game. Maybe an animal that you cannot kill. Like, I know they don't want you to kill beavers in the game. I know they don't want you to kill beavers or fox. But could they implement something where you could have a trapping skill that as your trapping skill levels up, you can set out animal traps in an area, and from that you will gather meat and some sort of hide from either a very small animal or from like a fox or a beaver later on as your trapping gets better and better. And by that way they don't have to negotiate the mores of we don't want you to be able to kill beavers and that in the game, but they would still allow us to get their hides and get a little bit of meat from them, which I think would be cool. I think that would be super cool if we could do that, if we could trap stuff. How do you deal with matches late game? I've never had a problem with matches late game. Currently my longest interloper character is at 770 days, and he still has over 100 matches just sitting in the Carter Hydro Dam. That's not even including matches that I have on me. Basically, every time you want to make a fire, an interloper, if you have a mag lens, always go outside and check to see if the mag lens fire is available. If the mag lens fire is available, you always want to use your mag lens. If you can. Get a fire going, get a torch out of it, and then light the fire inside if you want to. That way you'll save a lot of matches. That'll conserve your matches a lot. But yeah, I don't usually worry about matches too much in Interloper. I never ever run out, and especially with the new zones they have.
I think I need to.
With the new zones they have in the game, it's not hard to to keep up on matches. You have a lot of match opportunities. There's a lot of match spawns if you look around for them. There's probably, I would guesstimate, there's probably 400 to 500 matches in Interloper total. And especially late game, you aren't lighting as many fires. You aren't lighting as many fires in the game late game either. So that kind of is not as much of an issue later as it is early in the game, because early in the game you're lighting fires to stay warm, you're lighting fires to cook whatever food you can find. Another way to conserve matches is to make sure that you try to torch walk as much as you can. You want to basically equip a torch in your hands and you walk around with it, and that torch will carry you through several zones. Put my peanut butter. No, peanut butter is kind of a special item too. We're gonna put the peanut butter right down here. So definitely using torches early in the game is a really important thing too. That'll conserve your matches. Hide the peanut butter from Hadrian. I know. We gotta hide the peanut butter from Hadrian. Hadrian will steal all of our peanut butter.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to drop some sticks here. I don't need to drop them all, but I'm going to drop most of them. Drop a little bit of, there's some hardwood. There's some of that as well. What is going on? I try to save a lot of matches in current Loper runs. So far, I used 5. One by mistake. I'm on day 13. Craft hatchet, knife, arrowheads. Try to use fire when it's sunny and use maglins. Exactly. Exactly. That's what you want to do. You want to conserve that. You want to lessen your usage of those, because if you can. Oh, thank you for the 50 bits.
Branchemite cheered X50. I bought a lot of bits for a friend a long time ago, but before I really used them he just randomly started ignoring me and basically forgot about me. Now I have them all to share.
Oh, well, I appreciate you sharing them with us, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. All right, so there's our clothing. I never put that other hat on. I never put that other hat on. That is so funny. So funny. If anyone has any input on languages, well, thank you again, Branjum, for the bitty boos. I do appreciate that very much, my friend. Let's give out some points as well as bits. Do we have enough Tinder plugs saved up now? Tinder, we got plenty of Tinder, so I'm just gonna throw the this stuff in here because we don't really need to carry those on us. And I'll throw a Tinder plug in there as well because we don't really need to. Oh, I can actually put that. Oh, I forgot to have all these matches. Forgot to have all those matches. Let's put the paper in here. The newsprints and another Tinder can go in there. Yeah, see, now that we zoned out and zoned back in, our matches will, like, line up right next to each other. Just so weird that it doesn't work that way before. It's a problem with the positioning. Or it's a problem with the hitboxes that they've never ever corrected. They still haven't corrected the way stuff rotates either, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Whatever. Let's drop all those because we don't need them. Now this one's probably not going to fit right there. Nope. See, the hitbox on that's huge. The hitbox on those are small. Just so weird. The Legend of Grimrock. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. You forgot Klingon. Oh no, Abby forgot Klingon. How could you forget Klingon? That's a very important language there.
Man, I could use a drink.
I know you could, darling. I'll give you some water. I'll give you some water. Gonna walk around the house for a while. Well, I hope you start feeling better, man. And yeah, and get a good walk in. Get a good walk in. That'll definitely help you. Get a little stretchy going on. Speaking of which, I'm probably gonna get up here pretty quick and go grab myself another Sobe. See, look at that. We're filling up the coolers. Look at that. We're filling the coolers up. We're getting the shelves stocked. We're ready for the apocalypse, boys and girls. All right, we got the clothing all out. Let's drop these. I don't need the. Don't need that stuff on me either. Got some coffees. Got some pre-made coffees. Oh, they're facing the wrong way. We'll leave the pre-made coffees out here for people. Maybe they'll like a cold cup of coffee when they come into our fine establishment here. Just wasting time before we go to bed tonight. We gotta really bust butt tomorrow. Gotta really bust butt tomorrow and get a lot of traveling in. Is that really not gonna let me? It's really not gonna let me set it next to it. That is so annoying. So annoying. Legend of Grimrock 2. You recommend it? Oh, good. Well, I encourage people to go take a look at it then. I can guarantee you I won't play it right now, Jared, but I appreciate the recommendation. I can guarantee you I'm not going to play it because I don't have time to play the games that I already even own, so... I have so many games in the queue right now that, yeah. Nothing new is getting added at the moment. But yes, I'd encourage people to go check it out. Sounds like an interesting game. Let's see, where did I put the flashlights at? I think I put the flashlight in here, didn't I? Yep. Got the beef jerky, got my pills, got my meds, got my foods. Yeah, we're really tired. What time of day is it? The sun's still up. Might as well take care of the lantern.
I'm so tired. I can't wait.
Lantern's done. Okay. Might as well drop all of our oil. That's all good. Drop the book. I'm gonna drop the pots. That's just extra weight off of us. Drop the flashlight. Do I even need... Do I even need a... Oops, I picked the flashlight. I dropped the flashlight and I picked it right back up again. I wonder if I even need the hacksaw on me. I don't think I really do. I drop the flares. I think I'll drop the hacksaw as well. Of course, drop the spray paint because we don't need that. Well, I keep forgetting what difficulty level we're playing on, BK, and it's like, I don't really need to make water that much on this difficulty level. Not right now, anyway. Not at the moment. Well, we'll need to make some water in a little bit, but right now we don't really need to make a lot of water. pots are just generally something we can supply to the populace. Mark would be ashamed of me dropping a pot. He probably would be. I'm not gonna lie, he probably would be.
No power in the
I'm gonna
verse
get
can
this
stop
garbage
me.
off the floor so I don't have to look at it. Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that, Arthur. Alright. Sort out a little more weight in the morning. Sabrina! Hello, hello! Alright, there we go. But yeah, Jared, I'll check out Legend of Grimrock 2. I've never heard of it, but I will check it out sometime. You know, I really don't care about these foods.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, shush. You're fine, darling. We're just gonna eat the chips. We'll leave the other stuff, but we'll eat the chips. What are we at food-wise? 8.7? Oh yeah, we'll crush this. We'll crush this, baby. Yes, yes, this is the challenge where you gather a lot of resources and you're preparing for the storm. I wonder if the lantern oil in the lantern counts towards the lamp oil that you have. I'm curious about that now. Goodness gracious, it's dark in here. Jeez Louise. Let's get a little light on the subject. There we go. So what do I have right now in lantern oil? It says I have 2.4. 1.7, it does. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so it does actually count towards your lantern. That's cool. I like that. Or towards your oil, the amount of oil that you have. You set the lamp down and set it add 0.6 to inventory. Oh, I never look at the upper right-hand corner of my screen. I'm really bad about that. I'm so concentrated on the game that little things that flash up like that, I barely even ever notice. Okay, that's weird that it won't let me set it right next to it. Oh well. Life goes on. Alright, let's drop that as well. Yeah, added the stockpile. 0.1. 0.1 of food. I did do the Nomad Challenge naked. I did the Nomad Challenge naked. That was quite fun, actually. That was a lot of fun. Let's drop these. And let's drop these. I don't even know if I need the knife. Let's drop the metal. Let's drop the gross stuff. Alright. We'll tidy this up once we can actually come in here and, like, have room to do it. Yeah, see, it won't let us put stuff too close together right now. Which kind of sucks. But whatevs. Whatever. Their hitboxes are all wacky. That's the one thing I would do if I was in charge of Hinterland. I'd fix your damn hitboxes. Fix your stinking hitboxes. I know it seems like a minor thing, but it's pretty major to me. And I can't put a pill bottle next to another pill bottle. Sort of annoying. Yeah, I watched that too. Mostly watching Ath on YouTube because it's hard for me to catch a stream. Oh, well, Jared, you know, I completely understand that, my friend. It's really hard, especially if you're in a completely different time zone and that sort of stuff. It is really hard to catch streams live sometimes. I'm going to leave some of this cloth here too. I left a couple of flares. I'm actually going to leave. I'm actually going to, you know what? I need 10 cartridges. So I'm just going to leave the cartridges here. There's my cartridges, boys and girls. We got the cartridges now. I think we're pretty good otherwise. I want the pry bar for sure. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm living in Europe, Eastern Europe. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, you're like 9 hours off from me then. This is a nice day out. What day are we on? We're on day 7. We're on day 7. How many days does it say we've survived? Oh, it says we've only survived 5 days, though. At least we have, and we have at least 8 hours difference, yeah. Yep. Well, that's why I try to stream earlier on the weekend, so it's not as bad. So you guys are like catching me on your evening instead of 2 o'clock in the freaking morning. Well, that's pretty. That was worthy of a screenshot right there. So we're gonna check this hut. We gotta go up and check Jackrabbit Island, but we're also gonna check the body behind Jackrabbit Island. We're gonna then swing down and check the last fishing hut that we have not checked on the other side, and we're gonna go to the fishing village. Good news is we're at 18 kilos, so that means we can carry another about 22 kilos on us before we're overweight. So, oh, you got the 1K bit badge. You had to reload it. Oh, well, look at that, Brand. You got it right there, my friend. This hut should have the rifle. I have no bullets for it now, but that's okay. I don't need no stinking bullets. Not been to the chat tower yet. That's my next swing that I have to do, BK. It actually takes a long time to thoroughly search a zone. Especially when you're as OCD as I am, and nope, no rifle. Pew, 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 pew. Nope, we'll swing to the fishing villages, and I think we'll go up the river as well. Sort of towards the ravine area. I'd really like to just find a revolver. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, Sentinel Daniel, how you doing, buddy? Oh, wait, wrong hut. Wrong hut! The one right before the river. Oh, okay, yeah. Haven't been there yet. We're gonna go check out the body that's sometimes back here. Hello, Mr. Rabbit. Well, there's a birch and a maple out there. I mean, if this was Interloper, I would be running for those. And there's another birch there. Wow. Wow, there's like 2 birch and a maple out on the river. That's pretty stinking cool. Yes, crows are always a good indicator of where a corpse could be. And Nux, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you too, my friend. Yeah, beachcombing, especially late interloper, that's how you get your birch, your maple, some cloth, and other things that you need. Thought I could get up here. Yes, I can. Okay. But yep, got power back and everything is good again. If you run the ice sticking out at the edge of the beach, will you be safe or a solid wall? If you run to the ice sticking to the edge of the beach. Oh, that ice that's out there? I believe it's weak ice as well, but I'm not 100% sure, Kitty Score. Run out there and let me know what you find out. Let me know if you fall in or not. We'll let you experiment it for us. If you want to. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can experiment it for us. But I believe it doesn't let you pass, but I believe it is a solid wall, yes. Oh wow. Let's risk it. Who cares? If we get food poisoning, we sleep for 10 hours. Hey, look at that. We got no food poisoning, so that gave us a whole bunch of food right there. Nice. By the way, fish is a quick way to fill up your larder because fish weigh so much. How many guns did you find in your main interloper run? There are no guns in interloper. There's no weapons of any kind in interloper except for the bow, which you have to make. There's no pre-made, man-made weapons in interloper at all. You immediately fall in the water without even a... Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, that's good to know. You tried to fish so everything broke? But everything broke for you? Oh no. But yeah, there's no guns, no rifles, no revolvers in interloper. The bow doesn't even exist in interloper except for the one that you make yourself. And you don't get any knives or hatchets already made in the game either. You have to make knives and hatchets yourself as well.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Hey, Daniel, thank you so much for the follow there. Believe me, I wish I could find a rifle in interloper. You can actually go into custom settings and turn the rifle on if you're playing a custom interloper game. So you can actually do that if you want to. You used to hate interloper, but thanks to you, Ath, I motivated me to play it. Now I can't imagine anything else. Oh, yeah. And once you get into the swing of interloper, like you actually like really get into the swing of interloper, it's hard to go back to another difficulty level after that. It really is. It really is. You go back to the other difficult. Oh, there's a lantern right there. Jeez, that's a weird spot for a freaking lantern. What the heck is that doing right there? What is
This
that?
stuff will come in handy.
What is that right there for? That was the weirdest spot for a lantern. I guess it makes sense right by the back door. I mean, you know. But yeah, once you get used to interloper, it's hard to go back and play other difficulty levels. You just feel like you have so much stuff on the other difficulty levels. You're like, oh my god, I have too much gear now. Hey, Marty the Fearless, don't worry about it. Today is my second day back from a 7-day break imposed upon me by the power being out. So don't feel bad at all, my friend. On Interloper, you have too much ice in your clothes and bones. Yes. That is the problem you run into on Interloper. Too much ice in your clothes and bones. Birthday finally gave you a day off. Well, happy birthday, Marty the Fearless. All right, let's see if this place has a gun in it. I don't know why my elbow hurts. I slept on my arm wrong. You know when you sleep on your arm wrong and it wakes up, you wake up and it's kind of numb? I still got the numbness in my elbow. Oh, there's shoes. There's shoes out on the ice. There's shoes and a stick. That is too funny. Well, happy 21st birthday. What? My son's turning 21 this year. Well, we got some more ammo. Another toolkit. You don't really need. Is it possible to find a find of water in cage? Is there a list of what can be found beachcombing? I don't know if there's an actual comprehensive list, but I know you can find clothing, cloth, metal. You can find cattail heads as well as cattails themselves. You can find birch and maple, which is the big thing. Oh, so there is one? Excellent. If you have a link to that, please throw it up there. If you have a link to the items you can find while beachcombing, that would be greatly appreciated. The wiki has a list, not sure how outdated. Oh, okay. Oh, there's our free soda. There's always a soda right here. Right in this little area, there's always a soda. Always, always, always. Check the body over here. So the Whiteout challenge is a pre-made challenge in the game. It requires you to gather certain resources, which are all listed here, right up here. You have to gather all these resources in 30 days. You have a calendar that shows you when storms are going to hit, and after 30 days, you're out of luck. If you don't have the resources by 30 days, you're done. You never found bottles of water in Interloper in boxes? Yeah, you don't. Water doesn't... The only free water you get in Interloper Crest is the water you get from toilets. There's no box water in Interloper. There's no boxed water. There's no boxed water. There's no boxed wine either, so...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But there's bagged water. I guess so. Yeah, maybe kind of. The only problem with Interloper is you're not good with the bow because I'm not used to it. Yeah, you know, that was my biggest Jared, that was my biggest regret switching over to Interloper as early as I did. I should have spent more time on Stalker practicing with the bow. Because if you miss on Stalker and a wolf attacks you, it's not that big of a deal, but it could basically end your game on Interloper. And I wish I had spent more time on Stalker practicing before I switched over to Interloper and actually did that. I really wish I had. That would be the one thing I would recommend for people, is that if you're playing on Stalker with an idea that you want to go to Interloper, try to ditch the gun as early as you can. Make a practice forge run. Make a practice forge run and get that sort of under your belt. Figure out how much metal and stuff you need to take to the forge. Make your arrows, make a knife, make a hatchet. Go and craft a bow. And then you'll sort of have an idea in mind of what you need to do in Interloper, because you have to do those things in Interloper. Hey, Daniel, I'm actually not in Texas. I'm in Oregon. And unfortunately, Oregon's got no love during this whole thing. We had over 150,000 people out of power, which I know isn't much in the grand scheme of things compared to Texas. But I didn't have any power for 7 days, which really sucked. So, you one-shot a moose. Nice. But yes, it was the Oregon blizzard that got me. Yeah, it would say. Yeah, it would suck. It sucks whether you're in Oregon or Texas. It sucks either way. The funny thing is, Daniel, we actually had clear roads by Tuesday. There was nothing on the roads at all. It had all warmed up, melted off. At that point, it was all recovery. They at one point had over 10,000 lines down. Over 10,000 lines down in the area. And they had multiple transformer stations that blew up. Ours was one of them. So, you know. Oh, well, good. I'm glad you found that. I'm glad you found it useful, Jared. Oh, see, I got to stretch too. Oh, that felt good. Ooh. Stretched my old back out. But yeah, we had clear roads by Tuesday. It was like 40s. Ice was melting off and all that stuff. It's just the cleanup and recovery from the power being out, from all the lines and the transformers. Friday night, what did it Friday night, after I got done streaming Friday night, we actually lost power partially during the stream, and it came back up, fortunately, and I was able to continue. But the biggest problem we had is that ice was accumulating all day on Friday. And when I got up Saturday morning after our power had officially gone out, when I got up Saturday morning, there was probably a good 1/2 inch to 3/4 inch of ice over every surface that was outside. Every surface that was outside had that much ice on it. It was just absolutely insane. We do not need... We don't need that. Taking all that back with me. Oh, look at all that food we got. Nice. Okay. When Texas has more snow than my state, we have a problem. Oh yeah, we got an ice storm on top of a snowstorm. We didn't actually have a blizzard in the valley. We got like 3 to 6 inches in the valley, but then the ice just came and coated everything over it. That was the crazy part of it all. Yeah, ice storms are the worst. I hate them. -20 over parts of Germany, too, but not power. Big long outages. Imagine a one-shot a deer the other. You managed to one-shot the deer the other day with a revolver. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I don't like the ice storms too much. They kind of suck. What time of day is it? Oh, it's still early day. So, see, there's our challenge. Stockpile the food, water, and supplies listed in your journal. Store them in the Coastal Highway garage, the starting location. We have 24 days, 1 hour, and 24 minutes to do it. It was 17 degrees Celsius, 62 in the Netherlands today. What? We lost power for over a week due to an ice storm worse than any blizzard. Yeah, that's when I lost power for a week too. My power was out for a week as well with it, so that kind of sucked. Not just kind of sucked, it really sucked. Alright, well, we'll get up to the car here. We'll sleep for an hour or so. See if anything important came through. Nope, nothing important. It's Christmas week, too, and I got my Xbox 360 and the games. Oh, and you couldn't play them because you had no power. Oh, snappity doodle day. That sucks. -10 in Slovakia. Today today plus 10. -10 plus 10. Wow. Mother Nature is a very fickle gal.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Hey, look, there's a note. Matches, candy bar, grape soda, some driving gloves. What extra clothing do we have on us right now? Let's just harvest a couple of these. Harvest that. Oh, you know what? Let's sleep for a little bit. Sleep for a little bit. Nope, not past time. I got Skyrim and was filled with disappointed I never knew I could get. Keep your crappy weather in the U.S. Exactly. That crappy weather in the U.S. We don't want that. We don't want that crappy weather down over here. Can't say I blame you.
Oh, rest soon.
Sometimes there's stuff up here. This is actually one of the possible places you can find a Polaroid for this zone, too. Oh, look, there's a birch. The same temperature here in southeast Tennessee as it is in Seattle right now. Wow. There's a body up here somewhere. I hear the crows. Yep, there's crows right over there. It's either a deer corpse or a man corpse. Either way, it'll help us out. We'll either get meat from it or we'll get... Well, I guess if it was a man corpse, we ain't getting meat from it. But if it's a deer corpse, we'll get meat from it, or we'll get some supplies. There's a maple up here, too. And it's a deer corpse. Guess I could get meat from it. How much meat does it have on it? 1.3. I'll skip it. Drink a little cup of coffee here. Get ourselves a little energy. Whee! It's bad that I can't. It's bad because I can't play Long Dark. I just play Minecraft Long Dark. There you go. No, it's not bad. No, that's not bad at all. Does Long Dark not work good on your Xbox 360 then? Wonder how high you can get up here. About as high as you can get, I guess. Guess we have to go down now. Oh, darn it. Oh, there's no Long Dark on Xbox 360? Oh, really? Oh. There's the Long Dark Minecraft map you can play. Oh, that's cool. Sometimes there's a bear down by the river. There's usually, yeah, see there's some birch over by the bear's cave over there. There is quite a few cattails down by the river as well. Which we don't really care a whole lot about right now. Looks like the bear's not in his cave. Yesterday you attempted your first summon on Timberwolf Mountain, was wasn't able to find the way up. Oh no, Denyo! My PC can't run Long Dark, so I just use Minecraft mods to make more Long Dark. Okay, that's cool. That works. Aww, thanks for the lovey cup. Thanks for the lovey cup. In about 40 minutes, boys and girls, we're going to be switching games up. We're going to be playing a little bit of Valheim for a while. We're then going to be also playing some State of Decay 2 later on. In approximately 4.5 hours, we're going to be playing some State of Decay 2, and I'm going to be joined by the ever-awesome, amazing Hadrian. And if you've never checked out Hadrian's channel before, go check out his channel. He's got a lot of good stuff up there. He's supposedly maybe getting back into doing some broadcasting stuff. That's up to him at this point. But, yeah, he's got a lot of good content up there already. His Against All Odds Long Dark challenges are amazing. So, go check it out. You run it on an 8-year-old laptop, but it's pretty painful at times because you have to cut back on the quality quite a bit. Yeah, that definitely makes the game a little less enjoyable when you don't have the nice quality on it, doesn't it, Lovey? Hey, Crumpy, how you doing, my friend? Oh, Nightmare is insane, Faith to Milo. Oh my gosh. Nightmare, I've already lost one character to a Juggernaut, ripping her in half. She was my electrician, too. She was my utilities person. Yeah. Yeah, but, yeah, already lost one character to that. Had several, close calls with other things. Like Blood Plague and stuff. A lot less Blood Plague samples on Nightmare. A lot less. It's harder to keep things going. But Hadrian started a new community, and he brought over some people. He's bringing over some people for me as well, which is kind of cool. But now that I got a crossbow, oh, it's so beautiful. So beautiful! I just got up one rope. There wasn't any more to get up to the plane. Must have missed something. Yeah, I don't know which... So Denyo, which direction did you take? Which way did you go? Did you go up to the three-way cave, and then up to the deer clearing, up to the secluded shelf, and then from there you went up the went up the final rope to the summit? How did you get up there? There's a couple different ways you can go. I like the deer clearing route because you hit a bunch of crates along the way, and beyond that, you have the deer clearing cave, which is a good sort of like spot to hole up in and kind of camp out in before you get going. So, oh, you're playing the German client. Oh no! Alright, well, Daniel, you hang on for 2 seconds. We're gonna zone in here. I'm gonna jump on my map maker. We're gonna go through it real quick, okay? Because even though you're on the German client, it's still okay. Because the map doesn't change. Now sometimes, the reason I came up here is sometimes there's maple up here. There's a little cabin down the way here, but sometimes there's maple that overlooks this. I don't think we got the maple this time, but it does exist up here sometimes, so. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry. All I need to do is achieve a save point. We'll flip over real quick. I have a character where we've mapped out all the zones, so I have a Fearless Navigator character that we mapped everything out with, so we'll switch over to them real quick, and I'll pull up the map they have. I'll pull up the map they have, and we'll show you where to go. Alright, we're almost to that. Almost to that little cabin over here. There's a little cabin, see right down there? The little cabin. It's the Rabbit Grove. They call this Rabbit Grove because there's like 2 rabbits that sometimes are in it. Sometimes. I don't call this Rabbit Grove myself. But they like to call it that. See, where's the rabbits? Where are the rabbits? Rabbit Grove should have rabbits, right? Oh, I think I found the hatchet finally. Oh, look at that. We found our hatchet. Hatchet achieved.
He's getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, shush. A few more revolver cartridges. Nice, nice, nice. All right, you ate the rabbits? No! Don't eat the rabbits. Okay. So let's quit out on this real quick. We've got our save point, so we're good. Let's just go into survival mode, load up our Fearless Navigator. Alright, so we're going to get on a Fearless Navigator for just a second so I can show Denyo the map here real quick. Alright. So we're at Ash Canyon right now, but, so, Forlorn, Mystery Lake, Winding River, Bleak Inlet Ravine, Desolation Point, Crumbling Highway, Coastal Highway, Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain. Okay, so in Timberwolf Mountain, you're of course going to start out at the little hut down here, okay? You start out at the little hut down here. Now, what you're going to want to do is there's 2 ways to get up there, really. There's 2 ways. This is the way I take because I find it to be safest. So you're at the hut. You cross the lake, past the fishing hole. The Bear's Cave is over here, but you're going to want to go straight down to here. You'll want to skitter down this little... There's like a cliff that you can kind of skitter down to the engine where this cargo container is here, and you'll want to get that cargo container and then come up here to what's called the 3-way cave, which I have a storage thing on, but you want to come up to 3-way cave. Come up this little thing to the 3-way cave. You'll come out of the 3-way cave, circle right around to this little where is it here? You'll come out of the 3-way cave and you'll come up to this little rope over here. You climb up and you come up to the deer clearing area. So what you probably did is you went up the icy river. This is another way you can get there. If you go up the icy river, okay, you go up the icy river here, there is a rope climb that you can take. You can take right here. That'll take you up to the higher part here. And then there's another rope climb that you can take. But then you have to go all the way around here, because this rope is not down on its own. There's a rope climb that you can put a rope down on there, but that rope is not down on its own. But you have to go all the way around here and to this rope here to come up to Secluded Shelf. And then you go through the Secluded Shelf cave, which is going to put you up over here, and then you can go up to the summit this direction. So if you take the river, you can do that. There's 2 ropes you have to go up. I don't know if this one is even in place. I think that one... Is that one in place? I usually don't take this direction. But you go up 1 rope here, run 1 rope there. You have to circle all the way around a secluded shelf, but there's a bear that's over here, so be very careful of the bear. You're probably standing in front of the missing rope client. But see, the way I go is I head straight out here, go over to the three-way cave, and then see you have that entrance there. You got another exit that goes out this way. You got another exit that goes out this way. You'll come out of the three-way cave, go to this rope here, climb up, and then you can either go over to secluded shelf rope, or I usually go to the deer clearing and hang out there for a while. But once you're at the secluded shelf, that rope's always there. You climb up, go through this cave, which will exit you out over here, and then you just have to circle around to this big tall rope and climb up it. Now, there is a rope that you can put down over here or put down over here, but I believe those do not exist unless you put the ropes down. There are points where you can attach a rope, but they're not a point that actually has a rope already in place. So these two ropes here you won't have in existence until you put them yourself. So that may be what you're trying, that may be the problem that you're having with it. Where the heck am I? Wherever I am, I have lots of sticks. Oh, and I have my bearskin bedroll. All right, well, hopefully you can get it down. This map isn't too bad. This map has a lot of levels, a lot of details. There's a lot of places to get lost on this map for sure. As you can see, I still need to map up some of this map. I have not mapped it all yet. So I do need to return to this character at some point and map it up. But we're going to return to our Whiteout challenge for a few more minutes. Is it possible to add you on Steam? Oh yeah, totally. Totally. If you go to Steam brand, just look for Atheenon, look for my symbol, my icon, and you can just add me from there. There you go. There you go. You just did it. Actually, I'm doing the challenges. I actually need to are you ready? I actually need to use the restroom real quick, boys and girls, so I'm going to pause this for a moment, and I will be right back. I'm going to grab a fresh Sobe, use the bathroom, and take a quick 2 and 2. So enjoy a little short ad break.
Make it rain!
Oh, I feel like a whole new human. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, don't worry about it, Daniel. I'm glad we could help you out. Glad we could help you out there. All right, let's see what we find in here. Oh, we're super duper tired. We're gonna see what we find in here. Nothing in there. Stupid code in there that we don't need. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing under the beds. Nothing on the beds. All right, let's just break down a bunch of clothing that we don't need. Actually, I'm just gonna drop it. I don't need to be carrying around all this excess clothing. Bye bye. Bye bye. 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 That's what's weighing us down. It's just garbage we don't need. Okay, there we go. And then we can eat a little bit of food. We got plenty of food now. Let's eat our cattails. We got cattails. They don't matter. Crackers don't matter, but cattails matter even less. Oh, and you guys even danced while I was gone. What? And you made it rain? Really? Seriously? Alright, let's drink a little water, then we'll get some sleep. Let's see what kind of wooden stuff we have on us, too. Okay, I do need the hardwood in that. I don't need 4 books. Just need 1 to start fires with. I'm going to take that with me. Clothing's good. Food and water, of course. Oh, wow, I have a lot. Oh, I need to drop these off when I get back there. Okay, I don't need the charcoal. I don't need the metal. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get some rest. There we go. Woo, we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff on us. A lot of stuff on us right now. Alright, got the pain healed. I am healed. Healed, my friends. Now I'm hoping, so we got our hatchet. We got the hatchet, which is one thing that we definitely needed. Because you have to have a hatchet to complete this challenge. So we got the hatchet right outside. I'm hoping that the gun is up here with the dead dude. If it's not up there, it's probably up at the lookout tower. But then we got like 2 more spots to check for the gun. And if it's not, then I don't know what to do. We may have to go to Pleasant Valley to find a rifle. I'm just saying. I don't want to, but we may have to. Gambling is bad. Gambling's not bad. Gambling's fine. Gambling's fine, my children. The house always wins. House always wins. There we go. Better spend all your money in Atheenon's stream. Aw, well, thank you. You don't have to spend it all. We'll grab a few more cattails, because why not? They're nice, easy food. Now, that way we can, all the food we have now, we can just go ahead and leave there again, so. Well, here, have some more points, everybody. There you go. Look at that. Where'd those points come from? What's going on there with those points there? Spicy Finn's like, no! Now you're just making me want to gamble more. I would never, ever do that, Spicy Finn. Yeah, this river, even on Interloper, this river usually has like 35. Oh, jeez. Bubbles! Bubbles! My bubbles! Daniel, thank you so much for the 606, my friend. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you so much for the 606 there. I appreciate it. Bubbles! Bubbles! They're my bubbles. My bubbles. My bubbles. I love Finding Nemo. Shark bait! Hoo-ha! I gotta go back and watch Finding Nemo again. I haven't seen Finding Nemo in so many years. The dollar is low. That was 5 years. Oh, well, see? Look at that. Woo! Woo! I like the dollar being low, baby. Oh, jeez Louise. Bubbles! Bubbles!
Bubbles. At.
Bubbles. At. So that was €5. So yeah, the dollar's kind of low right now, huh? Yep. Dollar's on the slide, baby. But hey, it's 6:06 to me, so, you know. Woo! I'm not seeing a rifle. I'm not seeing a rifle, boys and girls. This is another rifle spawn right here. I'm not seeing it. I got some more underwear, but I don't need underwear. I needed a rifle. Needed a rifle. Well, thank you, Daniel, so very much, my friend. I appreciate the tip. I do appreciate it very, very much. All right. Get that going. We'll get a couple more cattails here. But I was saying, even on Interloper, there's still like 35 to 40 cattails on this river. This is a really good... If you spawn in Desolation Point or Coastal Highway... Well, you won't spawn in Coastal Highway. If you spawn in Desolation Point, this is a wonderful place to come to get early game food. So you can keep your well-fed bonus all the way through. Desolation Point is probably, food-wise, one of the harder spawns to manage your food because there's no cattails in Desolation Point. There's cattails in Hush River Valley, Ash Canyon. There's ones in Forlorn Muskeg. There's ones in Pleasant Valley. They're a little harder to find, but they are there. And Timberwolf Mountain has plenty of cattails as well. Desolation Point's the only starting interloper zone that doesn't have cattails, though. So you have to find deer corpses to harvest, and you have to find canned food and stuff for early game there. But once you get here to Coastal Highway, if you come right up the creek, you'll get like 35, 40 cattails, and boom, you're good to go. Oh, well, see, and that's the thing, too, is your map knowledge. Map knowledge, like I always say, Brand, map knowledge is key. You find Desolation Point a lot easier because that's the one you're most familiar with. Now, wait till you get familiar with, like, Timberwolf Mountain or Pleasant Valley, and you'll be like, oh, man, those are such great spawn points. Woo! Sally and Sam are with a 22-month gruesome. Thank you for the 22-month resubberoo!
Salin Saber just
22 months? That's like 15 years! Thank you for the 15-year resub there. Wow, that's amazing. If my math is right. I think my math is right. I'm not sure. I think it's right. That's what's killing you in Interloper 2, missing map knowledge. Yeah, and really the map knowledge, I have no words of wisdom for you on map knowledge. Map knowledge is something you only gain with time. And it just, a lot of it has to do with memorizing maps. Look at all this extra clothing we're finding that I'm not even gonna bother taking.
I think I can use this.
Basically, in this one place, you could gear out your whole character. Jeez Louise.
That'd be useful.
Hey, can opener. I don't need it. An MRE. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. All right. Can't even get up to Timberwolf Mountain, but when I start in Forlorn Beat or PV, I'm fine. Yeah, don't worry, you're not getting... Okay, I'll give you some more bear hides. There you go. Alright, we got one more place to check for the gun. And that is up at the top. At the lookout tower. Well, there's two houses. There's a little trailer and a house down here we haven't been in yet. But I seriously doubt those are going to have it in it. They may have a revolver, but I seriously doubt it's going to have a rifle. Just found a hacksaw crumbling highway basement, which means you can now saw metal to craft fishing hooks. Yes. Well, you can always make fishing hooks. The fishing line is the problem, Owl Nuggets. The fishing hooks are never. All you need to do fishing hooks is a crafting workbench. That's all you need for fish hooks. The fishing line is the problem because you have to have cured guts to get the fishing line. Now, it does mean you can saw metal. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sawing, like, metal lamps and stuff to get the metal to make the fishing hooks. I got you now. I got you. Well, you can find metal around the world, too. There is loose metal in the world, and you can break down can openers and stuff like that for metal scraps if you want. I get what you're saying now, though. I was not reading right. Oh, another lantern. We need that for sure. How much oil did that one have in it? 0.21 and 0.45. Nice. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I didn't even think about that. For weight, I could just break the lantern down. I could break the lantern down and just keep the oil, because I already have a lantern in my stash, and now all I need is the oil. I don't need... And you get all of your oil back when you break down the lantern, so we'll do that tonight and just break it down. Because then we'll save the weight on the lantern. We won't be carrying the lantern around. We'll just be carrying the oil around. That will be way easier to do. Well, time to climb the Bear Hive rankings back up. The Bear Hive rankings back up. The grind begins. Well, there is a cooldown on gambling, so just be careful. Here, I'll give you a few more bear hides too. Heyo! So really, we only have 1, 2, 3, like 4 more buildings we haven't explored. Got the one here. We got the trailer. No, we got more than that because we got we got the trailer right before we get to the lookout tower. We have the trailer that's right above the garage area, and we have the little houses there that are right below the lookout tower. So actually, we have quite a few buildings still to go. Hey, Brownie Heart, how you doing? And USA Police, hey, how's it going, buddy? How's it going, USA Police? How you doing today? Hello, little bunny rabbits. How are you today? Atheenon, you hit me with the rock. You hit me with a rock and I didn't like it at all. That's okay, bunny. Don't worry about it. You just go play with your friends and have a good day, okay? I'll see you later. Don't do what? I let him go? What do you think, I'm a monster? You think I'm a monster? What are you implying? What are you implying, sir? What are you implying? That I would kill him on purpose? With no mercy? I would never do such a dastardly thing. Okay, I've done that before. But I would never do such a dastardly thing.
Barely walk with this much gear.
I know. A lot of gear. It's a lot of gear you're carrying, my dear. A lot of gear. Guess what we're gonna do? Guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna relieve you of some of that gear. I have done an interloper vegan run. I did a vegetarian run. Let's put it that way. I did a vegetarian run where basically I didn't eat anything but rosehip and mushroom teas and soups and cattails like tomato soup and the pork and beans, which only have beans in them. I allowed myself those because they're beans. And they're the magical fruit. Because the more you eat, the more you something happens to you, the more you eat of them. So, but yes, I did do that. That one's up on YouTube, as a matter of fact. You can go check it out. Now, the main reason I did a vegetarian run is that I did use animal parts. If I had animals that I basically wouldn't eat any animal meat, but I still use their little hides and stuff for my own dastardly deeds, or my own dastardly ways. Oh, I know. Stop being such a drama queen. Jeez Louise. No sardines, no dog food. We were able to eat the peaches, the tomato soup, and the pork and beans that don't have any pork in them. So, and then for the most part, we just ate cattails, and I drank a bunch of teas, and it wasn't we got to like day 60 or 80, and we had so many cattails that was our main goal of the game, is we just picked up every cattail we could. Now, I think we did allow ourselves to eat these: chocolate, almond, sugar, salt, natural flavor. See, I allowed myself to eat these because they didn't have meat in them. Now, on a vegan run, you couldn't even eat those. I don't think you can eat these on a vegan run either. Rolled oats, honey, almonds, pecans, salt, cinnamon, and something tocopherols. Thank you for the bitty boo. Cattails, that's not vegan, the poor cats. Oh! Yeah, I guess that's not really vegan. Those poor kitty cats. Pork and beans with no. Yeah, look here. Look. This is pork and it just says beans. It says it's banged up pork and beans, but it says it's beans there. You look at the ingredients. It's beans, water, sugar, and salt. It says it has bits of what looks like pork, but there's no pork listed on the ingredients. I mean, unless Canada is so lax in their labeling practices that they can lie on their ingredient labels to people and make them think that, they're okay. Had to go build a quick lean-to over my AC unit to protect it from falling ice sheets from the roof. Oh, no. Oh, believe me, Sabrina, when we were doing our vegetarian run, we carefully examined all the foods to see what we could not eat. There were some that we were very, very sure that we could eat, and some that we were kind of unsure about. So we made sure we read all ingredient labels. You notice how I did that? If you walk down a really steep cliff, but you go at an angle, you don't go straight down, but you kind of cut across, you don't have to actually crouch, and you'll never fall, because you're going down at a very slow increment. Hey, Rachie Runs, how you doing? Did you drink condensed milk? You know what? It was an interloper run, Kirby, so we didn't have a condensed milk available to us. Condensed milk is not available in Interloper. It's one of the food items that you can't get. So that never really came up. Now there are some cabins right down here. I think. Oh no, that's the... Oh, there's a body down here. Oh, that's a deer body, though. Yeah, it's a deer. We're gonna go back up this way. Why what, Sabrina? Why isn't condensed milk an interloper? No. There's a lot of stuff that's not an interloper. I was out there and I said, fell and hit me in the head. I hate winter, but I love Long Dark. I have issues. We all do. Oh my goodness, Fangirl Mel! Oh my goodness, how you doing, Fangirl Mel? Oh, geez, Louise. Seriously? I was trying to give Fangirl Mel a shout out. Have I followed you yet on Twitch? I don't even know if I have. I have not. Look at that. Oh, and now you're hosting me, so I'm hearing myself. Okay, now I followed you. There we go. I followed you. Go over and give Fangirl Mel a follow, boys and girls. Go over and give Fangirl Mel a follow. Peanut butter. Well, peanut butter's not on Interloper either. Actually, it's kind of funny. Peanut butter used to be on Interloper. There used to be a single spot in Forlorn Muskeg under the Kissing Rocks that had a bag that you could get, if you got there early enough, you could get a jar of peanut butter from. But they have taken that out of the game. They took that out of Interloper. But there was actually a jar, one jar of peanut butter in Interloper. And see, I sort of like that. I wish they did that more where there was like one of something. I did my longest long dark stream. Nice. Well, very cool. Yeah, I wish they left it in because it's kind of like, it's kind of cool that there's one spot you can get something. And I wish they had more of that.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load.
Well, how did your run go, Fangirl Mel? Were you successful? You nearly died, but you're 31%. Oh my goodness. Nope.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
It is getting very heavy. Don't need that. Don't need those. Take that. Don't need another can opener. Jeez Louise. Made it from camp office to the dam, got lost for a while. Oh, that happens. That happens, yes. Hey, Griffin! How you doing, Griffin Shale? So I know we're gonna face a wolf up here pretty soon. So I'm gonna get a flare ready to go. Right now it is a balmy positive 11 out. We are very, very heavy. Hoarder achievement. I do have a yes. There should be an achievement for fighting one of every item in game on one run. It would have to be set for individual levels though. It would have to be set for individual levels though, because like Interloper, it'd sort of be like, that's one thing that kind of bothered me about about getting all of your skills to level 5 is you couldn't do it on Interloper. You can't read enough books to get your gun skills to level 5. So I had to go to a stalker character and play that character until I had all my skills to level 5. Which was kind of annoying, to be honest. I wish they made it so it was more level appropriate, I guess. You're in Winding River for the first time. You left her there. Hopefully she makes it through the night. Hopefully she will. Hopefully she will. Did you get to the cave in Winding River? So you're in the cave and you're all safe and everything? Oh, I think improvised firearms would be really cool on Interloper. They wouldn't last for very long. You couldn't repair them. You had to go to the Bleak Inlet and the milling machine even to make one. But that would be kind of cool if you could. Oh, you haven't found it yet. Oh, no! Yes, Soul Eater. Finally got power back yesterday at 1:45 p.m. So almost 24 hours ago, I got power back. Yay. And we are on day 7. We have quite a bit of our stuff, but we need a few more items. We need a few more items. We need that rifle. The rifle is the big bugaboo right now. Once we get the rifle, going out and getting wood and stuff is no big deal. Well, Griffin, I've always thought that it would be cool if they, if they set, like on Interloper, if they set it so you knew somewhere in the world there was 3 of everything. 3 bedrolls, 3 heavy hammers, 3, and they just totally randomized the loot. I think that would be like a cool thing if they did that. She slept outside with a fire as I lost energy. All my energy fighting the wolves. I did kill one and it gave me parasites. Oh no! Day 7, it's a horde night. Well, I better get up to the tower up here then. Oh, there's the wolf. There's the wolf paw prints. He went down here, and then he turned back around. Why haven't I run into him? Huh. Hey, Normal Steam, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're just having fun today. I lost all my badges back in the great time capsule debacle of 2019. And so now I'm, or 2018. No, 2018, 2019. And now I'm trying to get them back. So we're doing the Whiteout challenge. I've done all of them except Nomad now and Whiteout. And those were like my least... Nomad's my least favorite, although I did Naked Nomad. That was kind of fun. Oh, of course, Fangirl Mel. Have a great one! Well, guys and gals, go over and give Fangirl Mel a follow. She's only 1 follow away from her goal, so... there we go. Naked Nomad, no matches. That'd be hard. We could do that, though. That'd be fun. Nomad just gets boring. Nomad is great if you don't know the maps really well, though, because it tells you where to go and where you have to hang out and stay, which is kind of cool. I just found Nomad boring because you have to stay in the building, like in the spot, for three days of game time. It's just like, oh my god. Oh my god, shoot me now. So bored. It was a bit more fun doing it naked, yes. That made it a little more of a challenge, for sure. It was like, oh, I gotta gather wood, I gotta keep a fire going. We made a lot of water. A lot of water. Yeah, at least you got company, Fangirl Mel. Yeah. Yes, I did eat the flare. All right, come on, rifle. Let's just cruise around here real quick, see if we can find any bullets hanging out. Nope, there used to be bullets out there, but not anymore. Yeah, baby! Woo! Yeah, this is the last place we looked, boys and girls. I have actually gone to every place in this zone that could possibly have the rifle. I've gone to every place in the zone that could have a rifle. This was the last place, and it's had the rifle. Still haven't found a revolver, though. Hey, it even has a rifle cleaning kit. Look at that. Sometimes there's ammo underneath the chair. Oh, to heck with that chair. It's going. Chair's going down, boys and girls. I'm tired of that chair. Chair was just in my way. Chair was in my way, boys and girls. It had to go. Had to go.
So tired.
Yeah, we're very tired, and we're very heavy. Woo! We got lots of food. Found mine in the fishing hut near Jackrabbit Island when I did this challenge. Got lucky, I guess. Yeah, I looked at all those spots, Wolf Adams. I went all over the map looking for that stuff. That's okay. It's about the adventure. It's about the journey. Thank you for the duck eggs, by the way. It's about the journey, not the final destination. It's about the journey, boys and girls. All right, we healed our pain. We're good to go. Oh snap! Is this one of our first storms? Oh, this just happens to be a storm. Just happens to be a storm, doesn't it? All right. All right. So, woo, yeah, this challenge makes my hoarding instincts happy. Well, we will return to this challenge on Monday, boys and girls.